Hello everyone, good afternoon. Hold on, I feel like I have to burp. This always happens every time I have a stream right after lunch. Okay. Hello. Happy Saturday. Happy November 1st, it's the start of November. Bonnie month is over. I'm graduating, I'm just kidding. No, but seriously, happy November. November and December, 2 months left of the year. That's really, really scary to think about. And I hope we're all ready for the end of the year, because I surely am not. It's kind of really weird to think about. But we're here. We're here now. Hi Fly High, thank you for being first. I'm not cool. But don't lie. Lying isn't cool. That's not okay. How dare you lie? Anyway, a little tired. This is another gaming Saturday. Should have started earlier, but I did say in advance, and I made an announcement. Well, first I made an announcement in Discord. I was like, okay, I'm gonna not put a specific time for Saturdays anymore because it's very variable. And then this week, I did make a disclaimer on stream, at least. Only on stream, probably. And that I knew Saturday stream would probably start late because I had a Friday night collab for Halloween with Scaling. So this is all foreseen, and I'm not surprised, but I'm still sad about it. Speaking of which, though, I hope everyone enjoyed the Halloween collab and watching us kind of fuck around in Roblox. If you didn't see our collab last night, we did some tea time, we had brunch, we went on a road trip to Granby's, and then we spent like 50% of the time of the rest of the stream in the IKEA SCP-3008 game, which was honestly really fun, and I think clearly we enjoyed it because we spent the rest of the stream to the point that we streamed for 6 or 7 hours last night, which means that a few of us went to sleep at like 4 a.m. Most I actually don't know when Citrona went to sleep, but let me see. Like 4:30 a.m. for Citrona, based on the messages I see in our chat. But yeah, it's fun. It was our first official full stream team collab since Scaling was officially formed. Because we've done full, like the 4 of us have collabed before, and we've done like pairs and triplets appearing on stream before, but we've never like we haven't scheduled a full one since Scaling formed, which was like almost like half a year ago, which is like interesting. But we do have more planned for the rest of the year. We have a PowerPoint night eventually coming up, and I think that might be December. This is not the official announcement for it, mind you, but just some kind of zesty, spicy, hinted drop of what'll be to come from Scaling. So you can expect that late November to December. I think that's it. If we can get another collab, we might be able to, but I do know we still want to play Spell Brigade because we were supposed to do that last night. And we didn't because we only played Roblox. But yeah. As for today, for my stream, I am playing Mouthwashing. If you didn't know, from this year's VTuber SummerSlam, which is, again, as I always say, an annual charity event hosted by charity nonprofit organization Gamers Outreach, which makes gaming more accessible to children in hospitals through custom kiosks and monitors and video game consoles, all bought for the sake of giving entertainment to children in hospitals, especially when they have long-term stays. After this year's VTuber SummerSlam, one of my donation milestones that was hit was a horror game, and the voting in the server, which is very minimal voting, mind you, was that I would play Mouthwashing. So today, we're playing Mouthwashing, and according to how I don't have Firefox open, the website that tells you how long it takes to beat something, the website says it should only be like 3 hours, and I don't think that is accounting for narration, but that means I should be able to finish that game just today. That'll be very exciting. Ooh. So yeah, everyone buckle in, because I heard Mouthwashing is quite a game, and I've seen like snippets of it, but I don't actually know anything about the entire full story. So that's going to be fun. I have content warnings pinned in chat. As you can see, according to Steam from the developers, there will be extreme violence, gore, mutilation, and worse on PSX-style characters. So beware if you're queasy about that sort of thing. We enjoy that sort of thing here, but regardless, that is your reminder. That will be seen. That will be one of the things that happens in this game, and that sounds about right from what I know of for the game, kinda, maybe. So please, be mindful. Oh, I just remembered there's a certain minigame that's horrible. Okay, yeah. It's gonna be a fun time. So if you need to lurk or step out because of those vibes are gonna freak you out, absolutely no worries. Prioritize yourself first. We will be here playing Mouthwashing. And of course, because this is actually technically my first time playing the game and actually seeing it all the way through, of course, no spoilers or backseating. I don't think my mods, which are my friends, are actively here at the moment. So I do not have immediately a way to be like, hey mods, help me. But that means you get the worst of it, because I am a lot less, I'm very much meaner than my mods, so please no spoilers or backseating. If at any point it seems like a spoiler or backseating, and I know, regardless of if it's serious or not, especially if maybe you're someone I don't know, I will not hesitate to time out and provide ample warnings. And by ample warnings, I mean, I feel like once should be enough. Please. Please respect those boundaries as usual. These aren't any new boundaries, I will say. We have always had these rules about backseating and spoilers, so please respect that. Let's go ahead and switch over to here, because I actually kind of want to keep using my Halloween costume for a bit, just because I like it. And at least it's like normal vague fashion enough that it's not like super stand outy, I feel, as like a distinct Halloween costume, even though it is very much intended to be specifically for Halloween. I do need to draw my new actual PNG tuber outfit that's like world building related, so that's something I need to do. But yeah, we're going to turn off our chatting music. Let me go ahead and get Mouthwashing playing. I might have to do the thing where I adjust our graphics settings so it's not full screening me. Ugh. I can't wait to rest further this weekend. Oh my god, daylight savings time ends tomorrow for those in the US that are not in states that do not observe daylight savings time. We do fall back, so we do gain an hour, which will be really nice, unless I use that hour to spend more time with my friends. But I would like to not let sleeping at 4 a.m. last night be the precedent for this weekend, because I need to rest, because I have not been able to have a proper restful weekend at all in October. I've talked about this and I'm like, ooh. I've been very looking forward to this specific weekend because of that. Anyway, the game is open, but I'm... Okay, English, please. Okay, hold on. Mouthwashing logo. Okay, hello. Can we... Besties. Besties. If there's one thing I hate, it's not being able to change the graphic settings off the bat. If there is a cutscene at the beginning, I'm going to be very upset. I'm going to be very not a happy camper. Let me turn on our game capture. I've turned on the audio capture. Okay, yeah, it's... Please? Okay, thank you. God's bless. I was going to be really mad otherwise. Oh, this mouse sensitivity is quite horrible, I must say. Which is annoying considering I would like to not get motion sickness most of the time. I need this. Let's turn off head bobbing. Thank you. Let's show subtitles also. Now let me turn down our master volume. Also. Okay, a little more sensitive. Cursor speed, I suppose. Cool, good enough. Awesome. Okay, let me also move the window over a little more so I can see chat a little better. Awesome. And we can do a new game. Good start. That was a very nice calming title theme, I'd like to say, which is very unnerving, given the themes of the game. That I don't know about, but I know it's not a fun theme for the game. Pony Express Long Haul Space Freighter Tulpar Crew 5. Planned shipment duration 382 days. For some reason saying 3 did not sound right. Elapsed transit time 147 days. I hope this hurts. Oh, okay. I don't think that's supposed to be included in like traveling data in any sort of way. Oh, that last part is still remaining. There is that moon rock that was moving back and forth. I don't think that's supposed to be normal. Start mouthwashing. Wow, thanks for the achievement just by starting the game. Whoa, that was an interesting transition. 0 days before the crash. Okay. Okay, so that orbital body is relevant. Okay, I was like, why is it moving like that? An orbital body has been detected 21 astronomical units ahead of the vessel. Please make a manual correction 1.4 degrees leftwards to avoid impact with unknown mass. Oh, okay, I guess we're steering... Wait. That's not... Oop. Extreme warning. Direct collision course with orbital body 1.9 astronomical units away. Engaging autopilot to recorrect vessel. Advise crew to take up emergency positions. 4,000 credits docked from crew pay package for failure of navigational staff. Oh. Oh, oh, whoa. Oh, okay, 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 okay. So, okay, okay, okay. Okay, 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 okay. There's a lot of doodads on here. Utility. A length of nylon rope. A key. Danger. Pony Express Protection Kit. Captain access only. Code scanner required. Pass Pony Express Employee Card Anya. Okay. An emergency generator. I can't let anyone in. Why? There's nothing else to be done. What is this? Maintenance log. I wonder if this is the sort of thing where it's like you're expected to make the crash happen, I guess. Because I think that's what it is. Like, you can see on Steam, the whole premise is that it crashes virtually, or like, the captain of the crew purposely tries to like kill everyone on the ship or whatever. It's locked. Okay, I see. I'll take that, thank you. Tab. Key. Emergency cockpit console override key. Disengage autopilot. Crash imminent. Oh, we can just leave now. Okay. I can use shift. It says something something galaxy. Why are there so many hallways? Actually, never mind, it's like the single hallway. I just got confused. Do you think I'll get motion sickness from this? Might have to work more on the sensitivity settings if needed. Lend a hand. Lend a hand. So many doors here. Rise and shine. Giddy up, galaxy. This is a cute mascot. Why does this box have horns on it? Can I squat? Squat? No. No. I want to read more of this text on the poster, but alas. Why are there so many of these posters everywhere? This feels like a really similar layout, like we're going in a maze, if I'm being honest. Or not like a maze, but like the space is repeating itself based on that kind of T intersection with the dead end we just did. And more of these posters keep appearing. The lights are flickering. Okay, I guess we can just go back, I guess. It's getting fully dark now. Oh, hello there. What do you think I should do? Polly? Paula? I don't know if I'm pronouncing your name correctly. Let me just close that. Boop. Oh wow, sparks and steam. Oh, not great. And again, the space is repeating. Wow, there's so many of these posters everywhere. Hello. You look a little mutated. Pretty sure these warning lights were supposed to be going off this entire time because of the whole imminent crash thing. Just on this walk. Interesting. 2 months after the crash. Okay. Anyone else would do the same thing. We ain't touching the damn cargo. The hold is locked down for a reason. The only thing worse than dying slowly is not getting paid. But it could be something useful. I think, could be what? Hopes, dreams, and marzipan? Huh. You don't have to... If it helps us survive, it's worth it. Man, Pony Express bosses really aren't chill at all, huh? Come on, a quick look won't hurt. How exactly is this group therapy committee planning on getting in there? Oh, right here, boss. You're looking at the meanest swing of the regional junior baseball team. Straight up nearly corked a kid once. I can take the utility axe and... You were goddamn born fully corked. That's enough, Swansea. There has to be an in case of emergency way inside. If I remember correctly from the safety protocols, the doors should have an alternate access code. But it can only be uncovered using a code scanner device. And only the captain has access to the scanner. Of course. Go ahead and ask him all about it then. Maybe he'll sing you the blues too. We don't need him if we find the scanner, get the code, and open the hold. For better or worse, I'm captain now. I'll figure it out. Right on. Okay, start. So we're playing We're currently controlling Jimmy. But clearly things are not going great while sleeping bags. Oh. Good thing we had extra medical mattresses. The floor isn't that bad. Oh, I can use my middle button to also look at my inventory. Okay.
Polly says, teamwork makes the dream work. Yay!
They actually sell plushies of this guy. For kids. Polly says, rise and shine. Sleep is the best rest after a long day of work. Earn that rest. Don't overdo it or fall behind. Do not indulge in over 5 hours of rest. Polly says, lend a hand. Teamwork is the soul of success. When you have completed your tasks, always check on other tasks. HR complaints about poor team synergy may result in collective punishment. Oh, okay. Polly says, giddy up, Galaxy. Punctual delivery is our pride and promise, no matter where you are. Late deliveries will be docked from personal credits. Polly says, don't be daft. Proper preparation prevents accidents. It is your responsibility to keep yourself and the crew safe. Medical expenses will be docked from personal credits. Okay. I'm very happy we can read these posters fully, and the game actually gives us that mechanic to read it. But, damn, okay. Got some canned food and stuff. This must be like an employee room or something. Got some books. What? That's like a little figurine up there. Got some interesting paintings and more of this weird blobby blotchy stuff. Must be a normal space thing, question mark. A thing. Okay. Food synthesizer, combiner. I don't know. Oh. Papa Polly's Delights. Oh, I was about to say, I can barely read this. Thank goodness. Table of contents, ingredients, water, gelatin, sweetener, tonic. Recipes, cake, drink. Drink? Okay, these are very vague. Okay, whatever. Meat pie? What kind of meat? Bread, spaghetti, bolognese, carbonara, alfredo, lasagna, and Polly's Delights. Oh, I like that cakes and drink are specifically. Okay. Nutrition pouches. Acquire the following ingredients from the nutrition pouch dispenser. Water 3142. I am also enjoying looking at the graphic design stuff. A convenient and stylishly modern pasteurized water. Why does it need... Okay. I mean, yes, it pasteurized, sterile slash safe, I guess. But pasteurize is an interesting word to use here. Do not... Reminder, do not ingest shower and or seek water. Okay. Gelatin. Okay. Enriched flavor receptacle gel. Created by ingenious kitchen artists for optimal mouthfeel. Chew before swallowing. Injected with necessary vitamins and other supplements from various biological sources. Okay, sure. Restricted item. Captain Axis only. Sweetener to be used only for crew morale boosting activities. Celebration prohibited in case of mediocre performance. Okay. I want to see the bottom text though. There's something standard sugar and sweetener should never be something. Keep the both in separate locations and under controlled temperatures. Oh, mixed. Tonic. Bitter and zesty tonic water made to spice up the bland. Contains quinine. Drink in moderation to avoid health-related complications. Cake recipe. That looks like water, gelatin, and sweetener. Pony Express standard multicultural and multi-occasion celebration cake mix recipe. A party in a bag. One set of ingredients provided per hall. Communal birthdays are encouraged. Okay. Water and gelatin. Okay, culinary auto mixer. Do not consume more than 2 slices. Pony Express is not liable for any personal injury or sickness resulting from failure to adhere to company guidelines. Why? Okay. Drink recipe. Okay. Specialty mocktail drink. Okay. I guess we'll be making recipes later. Good to know. Oh, this must be a dispenser. Swansea's bed. Unfortunately, we can still hear him snore. So he's all the way... Oh. All the way over there. Interesting. Okay. Food. We'd be dead without this thing. Never thought I'd be thankful for Pony Express grub. This machine was empty even before the crash, and Swansea saw to that. No coffee? I feel like y'all need it. Is this part cheesy? Interesting. Looks like it'll be soup again for dinner. You wanna rock, paper, scissors for the chicken noodle? How much food do we have left? I'd say like 4 months-ish. Less than the remaining air supply, but we can make it last. In theory. We'll be starting to poke new holes in our belts pretty soon to pull that off. Man, my mom will straight up stuff me when I get back. I'll look like Swansea. We'll have a rad story to tell, though. They might even write articles about us. We could be on TV. Oh, Daisuke. It'll impress the ladies, too. Hell yeah. The real problem is us running out of toilet paper. Ugh, fatal stuff, man. We should leave that part out for the press. Wait, do you have anything else to say? Has Swansea been like this towards you for your whole internship? Ah, okay, so Daisuke is an intern? Specifically for Pony Express or like a specific department? That's just how he is, man. You didn't want a spud like me following him around for an entire year. This isn't really the internship experience anyone had in mind. And don't let him push you around too much. His bark is worse than his bite. He may be cranky, but he is a legit wizard of a mechanic. He is legit a wizard of a mechanic. I was like, you rock! So this is what years and years and years and years of experience looks like. I'm sure he appreciated that. Did you find the scanner thing yet? I'd ask Anya about it. She's been reading the safety manual like a Bible since the crash. Okay. So Daisuke's it's a character archetype, but I can't think of like the wording I'm looking for to describe Daisuke's archetype. Young intern. This is really confusing. Okay. A medical room. Wow. Hello. Oh boy. Okay. Hold on. Give me a moment before we address the big elephant in the room here. Doesn't get a signal anymore. Anya and Swansea's playlist survived the crash, unfortunately. This vent has been busted forever, at least according to Swansea. Probably beyond wrecked now. Anxiety. Calendar. We are here for you. Thanks. Okay. Oh, I can right-click to zoom. Clean. These are all we have left. I don't need painkillers, thank you though. Or, well, unless it takes it as an item. Sure. 10 milligrams of oxycodone extended release capsules. Okay. He doesn't want to keep still anymore. What about the painkillers? It just hurts him so much I can't stand the noise. You did make it through nursing school, right? Pony Express sure does know how to cut corners if nothing else. I was thinking, we never went back into the cockpit after we dragged him out. It's almost entirely foamed up. Kind of a miracle Curly didn't end up fossilized. But it could still be unstable. I just think, well, it's the only place that code scanner could still be. Otherwise, we're shit out of luck. I'll take a look. I know you'll figure it out, Jimmy. You're so capable. Oh, also, well, I was hoping you could help me with Captain Curly. Right, sorry, with Curly's medication? People have to be worth their titles. Don't you think, Nurse Anya? Yeah, forget I asked. I'll take care of it. Are you gonna feed Curly his meds? He really suffers without them. His bandages are also looking wet. We're out of fresh ones. Okay. So Curly is the captain who apparently instigated the crash. Hello. There sure is something. Here, buddy. Hold still, yeah? I don't like this any more than you do. You know what they say. Pain is how we know we're still living. I can't bear to listen. Excuse me, sorry. I'm expecting like great moans of anguish and whatnot. Oh, gagging. Oh. Oh. You okay, buddy? You okay, buddy? I wonder, do they know? Do we know that Captain Curly has caused this to happen? This is like a foam. Insulation foam that was automatically discharged when the hole breached. Ah, okay. I see, I see. So it's like insulation foam. Are you okay, girl? We don't have a whole lot of painkillers left, but you still want to keep... Why do you think he did it? Doesn't matter. What answer would make you feel any better? I have to believe that our worst moments don't make us monsters, Jim. I have to, even in his case. He tried to take us all down with him, Anya. The way I see it, there's two reasons to keep him alive at this point. Guess the important bit is that we all agreed to it for one reason or another. I'm still feeling nauseated. I need a minute. Okay, so we do know, or at least assume, that it was like on purpose. How you doing? No? Same dialogue? Okay. So Anya's like a nurse, supposedly. Medical. Oh wow, labels. Wow, this is a lot of foam. The locker is blocked off by foam. I need something to break it. Okay. I'm gonna close this door for your privacy. Let's go this way. A lot of foam around here. But it's not blocking the way. Stairs! Let's run down them. I know where we're heading. Oh, hello. Oh, lounge, medical, cockpit, and utility. Yay! I was not expecting to go the right way. Unless this all kind of like circles around. The lounge. The lounge? Hello, hold on. I'm just looking around. The cockpit. The majority of the ship was blocked off by emergency sealant foam. I do miss the showers. Oh. Yeah, fair. Ain't ya supposed to be figuring out our great cargo robbery? Why are you standing out here? None of your goddamn business. Everything is my business now, because of Curly. I don't want to keep having this conversation. Right, Capitano. I'm working. Blue-collar fools can't afford to stop working even when the machine does. Go figure. And before you start, I'm taking a break. And don't you worry, I ain't going over my break time allowance. Working on what? How does it look in there in utility? Solid wall of foam. Trying to see if I can break it down enough to get something useful out. Any of my tools? But if I breach that foam and break the air seal, it's lights out for all of us. Ain't letting anyone else mess around in there. Even Daiska? He's your intern, he's supposed to be helpful. You think I'm letting that knucklehead in here after the crash roughed it up? Our so-called nurse nearly skewered her leg when the vent hatch was open during maintenance. And that was before the crash. I warned her, but it's in one ear and out the other. Then there's that teeny bopper thinking only with his downstairs long nose. Just like my useless kids back home. So no. Ain't letting anyone mess around in here. Alright, Swansea. Keep me updated. Still on my break, bad back and all, yeah. Don't need no supervision. Okie dokie. Thank you for helping with Curly. Did you find the code scanner? I hope it's still there. The cockpit is covered in foam. Well, what is cargo, right. Cargo. There's a code scanner to unlock the door in case of emergency. Damage sustained to cargo deducted. Unnecessary trespass into hold deducted. Accidental door breach. Loss of code scanner. A lot of crazy deductions. Interesting. I guess we'll just ignore that for now. The lounge. I'm saying this is just like the other way. Back? Cockpit, utility, cargo. Okay. So we know where our exploration limits are so far. I don't remember where the cockpit door was, if I'm being honest. Wait, JK, yes I do. It was past Swansea, over here. Oh wow. Code scanner. Oh, awesome. Okay. Anything else in here? So why was Anya's employee card in here? Ooh, 739. Wow, how silly. I don't think I'll be able to use this for anything, right? Because I don't think there's a protection kit to get in the first place. This pipe must have broken off during the crash. So they haven't been in here 2 months since the crash? Like the entire 2 months? I guess when you're like trying to, well, I don't think most people would have the experience of getting stranded in space and trying to figure out if they have enough food to survive and making sure they still have air and whatnot. So. Okay, let's make our way to the cargo hold. Utilities. Not blocked. Okay, so I still won't be able to go in out of like... Ah, everyone's here. Hello! What do you guys think we've been shipping? If it's spare parts, maybe me and Swansea can repair the ship so we can get out of here. Right, Swansea? Quit yapping. Well, get on with it. This is all you. I want to duly note that I had no involvement in this. Swansea is definitely like the... I don't get paid enough for this sort of thing. Or 517. Okay. Oh, wait. Frozen? Game frozen? Oh, cutscene. Okay. 7 days before the crash. Whoa. Are you listening? Yeah, damn. So sorry. Couldn't sleep again. But I passed the psych eval? Well, you gave the same answers as last time. I do wish you'd open up a little more, Captain. These evaluations aren't just about you. As long as I'm fit to fly in your eyes, Anya. Oh, stop it. Guess that means I only have one more eval left to do. Jimmy? He acts as if I do these things for fun. Then I have to make a report with things like, I have found myself sexually excited at the sight of cartoon horses. Well, I could take it off your hands. Really? I've known him a long time. He won't try any bullshit with me. I suppose you are the captain. I am the captain. Thank you. What a relief. Oh, before I forget, Swansea asked me to give you this. They can't expect me to perform miracles. Not sure what it means, but it sounds like fun. Good luck, Captain. Interesting. Okay. Daisuke described his experience so far as awesome, super cool, like totally awesome, really awesome. So it looks like we'll be kind of going back and forth as Jimmy and Curly. Bringing the same playlist along for years. Broken Vent. I don't think there's really any need to do that. The calendar! Anxiety! You are enough. All feelings are okay. You are valid. You are not alone. You will be alright. Not all thoughts are true. This feeling will pass. You are not a burden. This does not define you. Everyone loves clean. Yimpy. What? Okay. Breathe in, breathe out. I like this fake sky display. It's clearly a TV display. A key. So where would Vista Jimmy be? Wow, look at this beautiful unfoamed lounge. Trucker's kind of meals, fast, cheap, edible, all kinda. Out of coffee over a month. Anya and Daisuke get really intense about game night. He's always insanely lucky too. Clown mania. Learn what it means to be clown meat. What kind of clown are you? Okay.
Polly
At ease,
says,
pony boy.
when they serve the worst, but coworkers can make it better. Yay!
I wonder if there's anything unusual to see from any of this. Don't have anything, so... Trusty food dispenser. Uh-huh. Oh. Door to my quarters. I'm still on the clock though. I see. Okay. I'm guessing they're using this kind of like as a way for us to kind of see kind of map layouts and stuff both in the past and where we are now. Because we know that the insulation foam is blocking off all of the ship. I feel like it's implying that we should be able to access some of these rooms later and down the line once we're able to break through some of this insulation foam, which may or may not be essential for like later exploration and later parts of the game, but that's just me making assumptions. And it's interesting that we're actually able to see like the full ship or where we can explore further on the ship through these like past cutscene sections. Bleep, bloop, bleep, bloop, bleep, bloop, bleep. Utility. The cockpit. What is this? Eh. Okay, well. I should go help Swansea first. Okay. And this is Jimmy. Oh, wow. And Pony Express said they don't provide onboard entertainment. Feels like there's always something broken in that room. Tulpar's starting to show her age. Past inspection, right? Shouldn't be an issue. Plus they added Daisuke last minute. Didn't account that there'd be 5 of us now. Really should have made a bigger stink about that. Maybe you should intervene. Or we could just close the door. Your call. Bye! 2609. Am I allowed to do that? What is any of this? Emergency cryogenic pods. 20 years of backup power. Oh. Seems Swansea is teaching Daisuke the basics. Got a long way to go. Yes, indeed. Well, I can see the issue. This kid was brought on just to make me suffer. Intern my ass. I was just trying to fix the vent. How did that trigger the emergency foam? Because you're talented in all the wrong ways. I would have dealt with this, but only you can unlock the axe case. Every goddamn thing has to go through you. I'll handle it. Hang in there, Daisuke. Back in my day, we didn't have to go through a dog and pony show for every little thing. Might as well put our cutlery behind the lock. Interesting, okay. I was like thinking of like if I'd have to grab this code and then somehow use it in present, which would be kind of weird. Be like, I kind of breaking the laws of causality here. Dramatic irony stuff, I suppose. There we go. I have a feeling there's like some special additional stuff that happens if you do actually try to hit Daisuke or something. Ugh, strong stuff, huh? Get it through your goddamn skull. That vent is strictly off limits. Fully fucking collapsed inside. You're looking to get impaled, electrocuted, and cooked? Yeah, but like, you can't fit in there to fix it, right? So I can totally handle it. Captain, give me the axe. Swansea, this could have damaged the pod. You can't let something like this happen again. Yeah, I got it. Loud and clear. Keep the axe until you've cleaned this all up, okay? It's okay to be big, boss. My gramps was super huge, and he lived until like 60. Till 60, huh? Hello. I take it Anya diagnosed you with being sane then. Just off center, but it's what keeps me on my toes. I said I'd do yours. I want to hear all about those cartoon horses. Is that something you were born with or reason developed? Okay, alright, alright. Shut up. Let's go to the cockpit. Interesting. Let's close this for privacy. Cockpit is this way, actually. Why the cockpit? Oh, maybe Jimmy's like the... like a pilot or something? Or helps with that? Music is fading out. And this is not normal. Well, they are seeming to... They do seem to be implying things about the captain. Okay. Sure. Wow, pretty colors. Wow, space. Pretty. You can never get this view at night. Mostly because of light pollution, really. That looks like a skull. That's pareidolia for you. There are weird noises. Emergency. Oh boy. Critical systems failure. Oh boy. Oh boy. A ladder. Cannot climb ladder. Hi Flipped Orbit, hello. Happy Saturday. Oh, huh? Huh? Can't look away. I guess I'll go towards this really, really bright sun. Oh, it's so bright. Oh, flashbang. Oh my god. Okay. What's happening? Where am I? Hi, Cooley. You're crocheting gloves? Oh, nice, Sue. I hope the glove crocheting goes well. Oh, wait. I think that's a door. Really far, though. Crocheting is fun, from what I know of. I wish I could get a little more into crocheting, but I kind of stopped after I like bought a bunch of stuff to try out crocheting, and then never really like fully got into it. Oh, okay, interesting. Hello. You can't just make something up for this. It's not like these evals ever go anywhere when we get back. We'll power through it. Have you been able to complete your mandated tasks as co-pilot efficiently and to your fullest capacity? Let's see. Good for that one. That's all of them done and done. How are things otherwise off the record? I like it. We're in control here. I didn't think you'd ever take to being a freighter pilot as well as you have. What with how you struggled back on Earth. Sure, all I ever hear is how great of a leader you are. Honestly, it's kind of annoying. So what is it? How come it always seems like you're standing on the edge of a bridge with your feet in cement? Lately, I've just been thinking, is this enough? Should I just stay here because I've been successful at it? I'm the good long-haul freighter captain. And that's bad? That's why I'm saying it's not, but it's terrifying. I think, am I figured out? Is this all I'll ever be? Or do I take the risk and try something new? Even if I'm bad at it? I guess I get it. You reached the highest rung on this ladder, so now you're thinking you might be on the wrong ladder altogether. Still a long way down from the top no matter how you look at it. While I'm still climbing and climbing. Something like that, yeah. But hey, you know what? I believe in you. Here, on Earth. It doesn't matter where. You should write that on the psych eval. Wow, even a cute little message notification. Thank you, Pony Express. No, the big guys themselves. Guess that's my cue. I'll see you later. Interesting. Sorry, I was doing a big stretchy. You started out by learning shapes and then moving to plushies. Most people, say that plushies are easier, but you think everyone varies in what's easiest to start learning with? Ah, that makes sense. I don't know if I have the motivation to continue trying to learn crocheting. I feel like there's a lot of things that I'd want to try right now, but I think right now it's either my motivation is elsewhere or I don't have the time to really focus on that as it is. All of my equipment slots for hobbies and interests are filled, so to speak. I have quite a few friends and acquaintances that have done crocheting. It was always interesting to hear about. So the employee card isn't here, but it was here the day of the crash. And then also interesting that that dialogue we have with Jimmy doing the psych evals kind of gave a little bit of insight as to what that kind of hallucination, I guess. That hallucination that Curly was having as we were heading to the cockpit. Alright, let's see what this is. Oh. Interesting. Empty. Are we still... Oh. I don't know if we're still Curly. Or for Jimmy. We might still be Curly, but...
A business operating at a steady profit can give its workers security and employee benefits.
Oh, we'll ask cartoons. That's crazy.
With comfortable, colorful working conditions.
You can't be serious that they really created all... Well, one, that the creators made something like this, which is really cool. But two, in the universe, that's crazy that Pony Express really...
Accident and life insurance.
Okay. Hi, Magic. Hello. Thank you for stopping by and for lurking.
The employee working for a profitable business can maintain a savings account, own his own home, and have plenty of leisure to enjoy the peace and quiet of family life.
Oh.
When investors receive a business operating at a
Interesting. Space. Looks like there's something there. Black hole, I suppose. Accretion jets. Look at it go. Wow.
Here, in fact, is the answer to a dream as old as man himself. A giant of limitless power at man's command. And where was it science found that giant?
I didn't mean to zoom out. The
A
atom.
particle so infinitely small that it takes over 100 billion atoms to make up the head of a pin. Just as other millions and quadrillions of atoms are the tiny building blocks which make up everything in the world. Ships, and shoes, and sealing wax, and cabbages and kings. Although no one has ever here, in fact, is the answer to a dream.
This one definitely stands out as being what seems to be real life action compared to the other kind of like channels we've seen on this TV. Meat racks. Okay. That's rhythmic slamming, like butcher knife hitting a table or something. Okay.
Hurry, step right up, folks. Here's the answer to your problems. Dr. Utopia's sensational new discovery, ISM. ISM will cure any
Ism?
ailment of the body politic. It's terrific. It's tremendous. Once you swallow the contents of this bottle, you'll have the bountiful benefit of higher wages, shorter hours,
Ism
and
for labor. I'm gonna drink water while we
no
watch this.
profits, no strikes. Remember, you're the big boss. Government control, no worry about votes. Name your own salary. Bigger crops, lower costs. Why, ISM even makes the weather perfect every day.
Interesting. Dancing skeleton. Oh, your leg. Oh. Oh, wow. Oh. Dragon Breath presents a revolutionary new dental hygiene product. Brand new formula designed to kill bacteria, kill germs without leaving a bad taste. Okay. This is a mouthwash? Mouthwashing, huh? Two months after the crash, we're back here as Jimmy. This is mouthwash? Unfucking believable. There's gotta be an ocean of the stuff in here. This room looks freaking endless. This is what they'd have 5 people hauling for over a year. All of this for mouthwash. The sugar content probably offsets any potential as a disinfectant. Disinfectant? What are you... Let me see that. 14% ethanol? I suppose they'll smell good at least. That's right, kiddo, you can bet your ass on that. What are you doing? Stop that! Oh, shut up. Just an old cod you're taking care of his dental hygiene. You hear that? That's the sound of 15 years of sobriety poppin' like a cyst. A glorious, magnificent, red-hot cyst. Good riddance and cheers. To Captain Curly here. Guess anyone could get seriously blasted off this stuff. Yeah, and kill you in the process. This can't be real. There's no way. Now we can go out in style. Daisuke, come here. Anyone ever teach you how to drink like a man? Oh, it's a glitching effect again. It's interesting how I think at this point you kind of start getting used to this weird glitchy effect. Oh, why are we going back to 6 days? What's happening? Wait, I want to know what the news is. Okay, I guess we'll have to find out this way. Burping, sorry. To my womb. Okay, fine, we'll tell them. Surprise! Surprise! Look at your face! Gotcha. Here's. Wow. What's the occasion? We only get one communal birthday party per trip, right? So we can have it whenever. And only one person can really be surprised birthdayed per trip. We did Swansea last haul, remember? No way, I can't believe I missed that. You're next on the list, so congratulations. I hate to say it though, your duties have to extend to even your own birthday party. You're the only one with clearance to make the cake. The recipe's there by the machine. Hop to it, Captain. I... Leaves. Okay, okay. Code scanner. Swansea really likes that cake. Don't tell anyone. The only joy I have left on this goddamn scandal about the ingredients in the Pony Express food dispenser sacks. What? I want to know about it. What the? Sorry for jumping you. This whole thing is corny, but you know, it's kind of a tradition now. I dare say I almost look forward to it. Used to provide unrestricted amounts of sweetener and karaoke machines. Things got violent? Oh, okay. Sneak an extra packet of sweetener in there. Okay, hold on, hold on. I know we looked at this once already, but the... Water and gelatin, so it's 3142. Where do I input this though? Where do I input the code? Oh, 3142. Okay. And then we need 4213 for gelatin, right? Four, 2, 1, 3. Interesting. And I guess we mix. The lumps are probably normal. Shut up. Warm plastic, yay. Okay. Oh, there's a water package just right there. Okay, well. Cake base and sweetener. Sweetener. 2341. Doesn't seem like a very secure way to store all of that. I feel like people could just guess for the numbers and stuff. Wow. Gods. Okay, we have the cake. Yippee. You gotta make a speech. Can't argue with that. Speech, speech, speech. Go on. Hey, what's wrong? Oh, that's all it said on the report from management. We will receive the paycheck for this delivery. I don't know any more than that. Pony Express finally kicking the bucket, huh? What a joke. And we're the punchline. I don't have any savings. They can't just do this, right? Pony Express was one of the last manned crew freighter companies. Writing's been on the wall for a long time. When did they tell you? Earlier this week. I was instructed to wait until we're closer to the hull destination, but I can't keep something like this from you all. So I guess you got what you wanted. Without the guilt. Jim, if I had known. I can go back to my, how do you put it? Struggle of a life. Anya never got into medical school because she's, well, let's be real. How many employment years has Swansea got left in him? Daisuke will be fine. Mommy and Daddy have him covered, so there's that at least. But you... headed for bigger and better, right? I'm just working on my life being a place I don't have to fucking escape. That was what I was trying to tell you. Nothing more. Where are the ones you're trying to escape? Leave the dirt behind now that your boots are clean? That's not what I meant. It is what you meant. You just couldn't frame it to yourself in a way that kept you as the hero. Abandon the crew but remain the model captain. Unbelievable. What am I supposed to do? Let's have some fucking cake, Props to the Twilight crews of the Tulpar. Props to our captain and his new prospects. Okay. Oh, I have to move my mouse back and forth. I was like, why is this not working? It's kind of weird to do. Expecting there to be like blood gushing out or something. This is a really, really lengthy cake cutting. There it is. Thank you, Flipdoor, but let me go ahead and hydrate and then I'll do some stretchies. Oh, we're at 3 months after the crash now, as Jimmy. Oh boy. I'm a little worried now. Okay, so what I'm understanding, Curly has been having mental health issues. Very understandably so, health issues about, like, I guess, self-worth, self-esteem. This idea of, like, if this is all you're going to amount to in life, I suppose. And I also put on chapstick here. Interesting to posit that, considering the position that Captain Curly is in, being the captain of the freight ship and stuff. And kind of, I don't know how to describe it. It's interesting. We have a sense of like interpersonal conflict in the way that all the crew are like, well, with the way Pony expresses, the crew's been like scraping on by with the wages that they're given, considering how horrible the industry is implied to be with how restrictive all the rules and stuff are. And for Curly to have this advantage position of being captain and stuff, I guess it's like Curly's just been able to like, I don't know. I don't know what the wording I'm looking for here is, but I guess Curly's just privileged in that sense, and this idea of like wondering if being captain is the best he'll amount to is like, and relative to everyone else on the crew, it's a little bit of an interesting slap in the face to everyone else, I suppose. I guess is like the best way to word it. Hi Makina, hello. Happy November, happy Saturday. Hope you're doing well. Daisuke's still asleep. Anya. The Eeper. Aw. Small weights like a Game Boy. A mouthwash bottle. Oh, I see. We're really just... Okay. They're really slinging around the mouthwash bottles now. You've heard really mixed reviews about mouthwashing? Really? Interesting. I only really know that it's from what I've heard, it's been generally a pretty good game. And specifically, people are iffy talking about it only because of the fandom and or merch decisions that were made for this game. Where's Swansea? Outside utility? Why are you... Why does... Okay. Oh, did we just punch the vending machines and while we were getting drunk on ethanol mouthwash? Oh, wait. What happened to this employee card? So far it's interesting. I don't think we've gotten like to any like super climactic points in the story just yet. So I'm kind of interested in seeing how things build up from here. How are you doing? Oh boy, okay. Oh dear, oh me oh my. You're loving the fit on my model, thank you! I drew it specifically for Halloween, and since it's kind of standalone enough outside of a Halloween context, I wanted to also wear it a little longer through November, if anything. Giant-ass cargo hold. Am I supposed to be dressed as someone? No, it's just so this time some of the Halloween costumes that I haven't really done that many for Bonnie, but I wanted to continue the theme of doing like a fire related thing. So I think like a few years back I did like little chibi drawings of Bonnie dressed up as like a lantern, a candle, and like a light bulb. Also because I was playing one shot at the time. So this time around I wanted to kind of lean into like a candle inspired outfit. Yeah. So that's why we have like a white kind of like capelet. We have a white skirt also. We have kind of the colors are pretty more kind of monochrome. It's a very slimmed down color palette to kind of go with like kind of like the whole candle on fire sort of like overall outfit. Um and then using kind of like the flowy capelet and like the skirt to kind of like loosely suggest like, you know, like skirts of dripping wax on like a candle. Yeah. And then the trim of gold kind of represents like candle holders. And if I was able to like not wear the capelet, I would have done like maybe like a corset of some sort that was like that had like golden trim to like more better kind of like provide that vibe of like a gold or brass like candle holder sort of thing. Yeah. Good. It's really good with the purple. It complements it well. Thank you. I appreciate it. Are they in utility? Where is everyone? They would be in like the cockpit, would they? Because Swansea also isn't here. What the? No, I understand completely. If that's how it has to be, it's you. Jimmy, not able to sleep either? It's night time. Why are you talking this late? Anya, are you crying? No, don't worry, I'm okay. We all need to keep it together. Oh, I'm keeping it together. Don't you worry, Captain. See, he's making noises again. Did you give him his meds before, Anya? No, must have slipped my mind. I'm sorry, I'll do it. No, really, I'm perfectly okay. I said I'll do it. You getting a lot of use out of that right now? Force of habit. Don't overthink it. Wanna like break more of the foam maybe? I wonder if they've even noticed that we're missing back at headquarters. It would take a rescue ship so long to get here. Might be another freighter they could divert to try and find us. Not inconceivable. I wonder when we'll see Swansea's card then. And then, I guess, Jimmy's. And maybe even Curly's? It's a lot of weird pulsating, like, background audio of, like, people talking. So it's kind of, like, unnerving and stuff. Hello, Curly. Here you go, buddy. Come on, stop with the noise. Damn it. I know what everyone is thinking. The way they look at me. What could I even say? And then, what would she do? Damn it. Here we are now, me in the driver's seat. Thanks for that. Open up. Hope to make you feel fucking better. Oh boy. Here we go again. Ooh. That was more violent than last time, I will say. Uh. Hmm. Oh. Transitioning? We're transitioning again? Take a bag of bag. Okay. Oh boy. Oh god. Is this like another hallucination sort of thing? There's piles of mouthwash everywhere. Critical system failure, emergencies. Polly. We should have some. Why? It's mediocre at best, obviously. Sometimes you can only get the subpar stuff. That's what makes the really good stuff, well, good, right? Why bother? Hey, we all tried to escape. It didn't work for any of us. I thought many times, is this what peace feels like? And is it good enough? If I'm being real, it certainly isn't the best. So all I can do is try to make my life one that I'm not trying to run from all the time. Sometimes I'll be promoted, buy a house, fall in love. But other times I'll just have some awful fucking cake with my friend. Right now, that sounds pretty brilliant, yeah? So if you'll do the honors. Right. Well, let me go find a knife. How unnerving. Where would a knife be? Let's go out. I don't know where we'd find a knife, to be honest. Oh my god, there's so much mouthwash everywhere. Oh. More mouthwash. The cockpit, maybe? I guess? Based on how we're being corralled this way, I guess this is the way to go. I wouldn't really call this a knife, but okay. Ooh, eyeballs. East. This is getting unnerving. I'm not liking it. It's really hard to see. What's that music playing? Oh, okay. Of course. Right. Oh. I'm supposed to use the axe on curling, aren't I? What if I just... don't? What if I just don't? What are we doing here symbolically? What are we doing here symbolically, exactly? What are we doing here? What do we accomplish here symbolically by doing this? Very curious. Ugh, glitch effect, thank goodness. Oh. 4 months after the crash. Check on the crew after we've been chugging mouthwash. Wow, yay, yippee. Daisuke, what the fuck? Oh my god. Alcohol poisoning. How many have you had? Those will kill you before anything else. I know. My mom found this internship for me. Such a slacker, she said. I don't know. I just never knew what I wanted to be. Never was good at anything. Total screw up. We're not done yet, Daisuke. I just hope she doesn't blame herself. Please just take it. I don't want to look at this stuff anymore. I want to be alone if that's okay. Sorry. I'll give you some alone time, buddy. I'm like getting ideas in my head as to what the mouthwash kinda could be like symbolizing and stuff, but we'll see. I have to see more of the story before I can like fully finish formulating my thought. I wonder if we'll be able to access the captain's quarters at some point. Anya? Ah! Oh, he startled me. Sorry. No worries. You thinking about drinking that too? Honestly, yeah. It would probably just make me feel sick. It wouldn't fix anything. As much as I'd like it to. Right. Hey, I was thinking, did you know that not all of the medicine aboard was in my office? We store some in a storage locker in the hallway. Why haven't you brought this up earlier? It was foamed up. I didn't think it was possible to reach it, but I've been estimating the position of the foam. I think that medicine depot locker isn't too far into the mass of it, so we could try to break it down. But one strike too many on a weak spot. we'll all get sucked into space. I think it's worth the risk. If nothing else is an excuse, to get Swansea to hand over the axe. By the hallway to medical. Oh, that locker. Okay. Oh my god. Okay. Jimbo, El Capitano, the man with the plan. You done? I need that. This old thing? This was entrusted to me by our previous tragically inclined leader. Big responsibility. But you know all about that, huh? I'm going to try and get some more painkillers. Do something useful, you know? Oh, I heard all about it. You're looking to pull the plug on this party early. I'm trying to save us. Take matters into your own hands, eh? Be my guest. Oh my gods. I think I already feel the ship rumbling tumbling through space again. Back to the future. Alrighty, okay. Oh, yay, Swansea's card. These are all really crumpled up and stuff. Maybe there will be 2 more to find with this kind of... Wow, we really tore stuff down. Alrighty, let's try to do this. Alright, let me try it now. There you go. These do look quite different. Isopropyl alcohol. 500 milligram paracetamol, which is like acetaminophen, Tylenol, extended release capsules. These are different from the other ones we have, as far as I know. Oh, I was like, where did Girly go? She's over here. Oh wow, Jim, you did it. Yeah, it actually wasn't that hard once I figured it out. Amazing, really. Sure. I hate to ask you again, but could you give Curly his painkillers? It still just makes me so nauseous. You're not serious. Look, I've entertained your sentimentality up until now, but I'm actually trying to fix things, Anya. Oh, I'm getting us through this. It's find the code scanner, then figure out the door code. Get the axe, chop up the foam but not too much, and best of all, give Curly his fucking medicine. But I'm bearing it. I have to. Because the captain has to take fucking responsibility on this goddamn ship. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to. Go make sure Daisuke doesn't choke on his own vomit. No. I'll take care of it, Anya. I always do. That was an interesting way of using game UI for that. It's fascinating. Showing it all as like the missions. Give Curly his fucking medicine. Hello, Curly. We're giving you normal painkillers. I don't think I understood the pressure you were under before. Fuck. You tried to tell me. Our worst moments don't make us monsters, huh? You were a good captain, Curly. And you'll be one again. I'll get us both through this. Okay. Oh. Glitch. We're cutscening. We're cutscening. We're transitioning. 6 hours until judgment. What does that mean? What's happening? Jimmy, get the fuck out of here. Huh? My hands won't stop shaking. You can't hide. What are we doing? I'm gonna chop you into 20 fucking pieces. What am I doing? Oh. Two days before the crash. All these cutscenes are really sending me all over the place. Okay. Like mentally, I'm like, whoa, it's just a lot to process right now. You doing okay? Yeah, I can't sleep. I know how that is. I just toss and turn. Or stare at the ceiling all night. I actually kinda like the nighttime window screen, if you can believe it. So I just come and look at it sometimes. If you look really, really close, you can see there's a dead pixel in the upper right corner. That's so. I don't see it. In the back of my mind, it's always there. And I'll go bonkers looking for it. Cheers. I don't think it ruins the illusion though, it is peaceful. But maybe I'm just used to looking at the bigger picture. How many days of transport do we have left? Let's see, off the top of my head, I think 237 days of transit left. Just under 8 months. Hey, why do you think Pony Express put a lock on the medical room door but not in the sleeping quarters? I suppose for the same reason they put a lock on the cockpit. Safety. Are we going back to judgment? No, we're at 5 months after the crash now. Okay. Okay, so what's been happening? Jimmy, help. Are you okay? Jimmy, it's a total emergency. Ugh, calm down, what is it? Anya's stuck in medical. The door won't open. What if she runs out of something? Right. Okay, let's go have a look. While I look around at my surroundings really quick. La 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 la. Oh, he's like gone. What the fuck? Okay. Yeah, are you just following me? Oh, 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 oh. Like a weeping angel. Anya, I brought Jimmy. We're here to rescue you. Don't worry. Don't panic. Hey, heard the lock's broken. Hey, Anya? Can you hear me? Yeah, I can hear you, Jimmy. The rest of our medicine stash is in there too. This could be bad. Did you try to really put your back into it? Any wrenches laying around? How heavy is the medkit? Anya, is the door stuck? No? Huh? What do you mean? Look, we're all stressed, but you can't go breaking down at every little hardship. Open the damn door. You were right. You were right all along. I should have done this from the beginning. I always believed that our worst moments didn't define us, didn't make us beyond repair. You think I wanted this either? Make no mistake, this isn't my worst moment. Far from it. It's the best decision I'll ever make. Open the door. I'll take care of it. Anya? What does that mean? Curly's still in there with her, right? Yeah, you don't think... Daisuke, you and Swansea know the internals of the ship better than anyone. There's absolutely no other way into medical? Well, Swansea said it was strictly off limits. Super mega not allowed above anything else. Oh god, it's the utility room vent. That busted vent in there loops into medical. But I mean, technically a person could totally fit through it. If that's the only way, we'll make it work. You listening, Anya? Fine. Come on, Daisuke. Oh my god, what is happening? Whoa. Swansea, we need your help. I know you said utility was dangerous, but I'm good right here, fellas. You know I'm not letting you in there. Off limits. Look, if there's any possibility, Jimbo. Letting you scratch at that foam wall would be useless. You'd only tear this goddamn ship a new asshole. Nothing to be done about it. Bad luck. Tail missed the donkey. But Swansea, this could be really bad. Just hear us out. We're God's hand-picked favorites on this here planet, I reckon. Means we get to name it. So let's hear it for Wake Rock. Whatever's going on anywhere else ain't my problem. Since I'm the happiest man Wake Rock has ever seen. Let's just go, Daisuke. There's no point with him. Oh, and we're glitching. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Eight hours until judgment. This was like 2 hours before, I think. Don't do anything. Stop, stop, stop. I can fix this. Why do you keep fucking saying that? Are you hearing yourself? I'm sorry. We still have disinfectant, right? The one from the extra medical stash? Get it now. The cocktail The cocktail? What are you blabbering about? That was your fault. You would never have... I had no choice. You sis, you goddamn fucking idiot. There has to be something else. You must lurk now, but have a good stream, Bonnie. It's so creepy. Hehe. Yeah, the atmosphere is really good. But have a good lurk, Machina. Thank you for stopping by. Appreciate it. Good rest of your day if I don't see you again. I will be here figuring out what the fuck is happening. Did something happen with the vent? Oh, that means something happened here that I can't view. I'm already looking in here. At least try to make yourself useful, god damn it. At least he made it out to the other side. We can still help him. Don't tell me that's Daisuke got hurt trying to go through the vent. Not to mention this entire glitched area. That's such an interesting way to like really like considering we've been seeing the glitching and weird transitioning effects happening to really make use of that here. Where would disinfectant be that isn't mouthwash? Why is there a... Oh! Take responsibility. Oh, blood. That is a very sensible way to do that. Like the whole ultraviolet light thing to see blood. Or I don't know if it's UV light specific. I don't think it is for that, but like using it to like see hidden codes but also see all these blood trails. No, thank you. Not allowed. Okay, okay, fine. I can barely see now. Be quiet. What was that? A blind beast, aimless and restless, you can't run from it. Why is there a beast? What is this that I'm scanning here? There's like something here that... Oh, what is that? Oh, gods. Okay. So I was looking at it is what I'm getting. That's what I'm understanding. It looked like a horse if I'm being honest. What am I supposed to do here? I just need to be quiet, right? Oh. I don't think that's a horse. I'm pretty sure Citrona could tell me that's not a horse, but... Okay, I understand now. I don't really know where I'm supposed to go, that is to say. this way, I think. I'm gonna be honest, I was not like expecting there to be like a full-on crazy creature moment. You're supposed to follow these blood trails. Where's where I came from? I see part of it right here. I'm supposed to ignore it? Go through it? Oh, I can't walk through it. Well, obviously because it's existent. Okay. I am not here. Go away. Well, I can't go this way because its body is blocking this path. Maybe there's something else around here that we can use. Like something to chop at it or something? I don't know. Should I follow the blood trails or something maybe? Oh, and these blood trails just keep going along. So maybe I just have to follow them, but I know I have to take detours around the body sections of this horse thing. Okay, I got it. I think. Okay. Let's try going this way then. I guess. Oh. Okay. Oh, it's really loud. Nope. Okie dokes. Keep going. We're getting close to something at least. Try it again. Yes, yes. I think playing the IKEA... Oh. Playing the IKEA game last night. Sure helped steal my nerves for this. There we go. I'm sorry. I messed up. Don't try to talk. And there we go again. I'm sorry, Daisuke. Oh, we're back here again. Okay. I think the vent in utility connects to medical, but you heard what he said. Going in there now, it's too unstable, and trying to break the foam could risk the air seal. I just don't want to fuck up again like I did before. You heard Anya. I wouldn't put it past her to do something extreme right now. You and me, Daisuke, we can save Curly, yeah? Swansea won't help, so we'll figure it out ourselves. Right, alright, yeah. We got this. But even before the foam, how do we even get the door to utility open? Swansea's been practically camping in front of the door, and he has the key. I have an idea. You're gonna have to trust me, and we're going to need to knock him out. Are you gonna fight him? No, no. Even he has to have his limits when it comes to booze. So we'll make him pass out. Simple and safe. Might not even realize we did anything after the fact. There's a recipe for a mocktail in the kitchen. We can follow the step but use different ingredients to add a kick to it. Come on. Okay. Feels like a heist movie. Ain't this fun in real life, man? But how am I supposed to... Hello, Vivi. Thank you for the raid. Welcome on in, everyone. Hello, Vivi. Hello, Yuma Arachnus. Welcome on in. Thank you so much for the raid. I hope your Dread stream went well. That's another game that I'd love to play, but have not gotten around to playing. Wow, wow, wow. I'm gonna have to exit the game, which just pause the audio. Oh, an ad break. Okay, I'm gonna let this sit here while I wait for that ad break to go away. Sitting here during an ad break. I hope y'all are getting interesting enough ad. Come on, ad break. Just a few more seconds. La 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 la. Okay, I think we're back. Maybe? Question mark? Depends on how ad breaks go for everyone. But hello everyone. Welcome on in, Vivi. Thank you so much for the raid. For those that don't know who I am, I will introduce myself very quickly. Da 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 dun. Hello everyone, my name is Bonnie. I go by they, them pronouns. Welcome on into Liminal Space. I'm a fire elemental if you're wondering what kind of VTuber, ToonTuber I am. I'm a multimedia creative, so a lot of the stuff I do tends to be like illustration, music production, graphic designing, programming, and whatnot. But I think a lot of people mainly know me for doing a lot of illustration, mainly. So I do character art, I have OCs and Sonas that I go crazy over. I do a little bit of fan art here and there. Yeah. Trying to slowly get better at art and whatnot, the usual. Today, it is late afternoon for us. It is not nighttime yet, but today we are doing a gaming stream, not art. So this is the only time you'll get to see some cool illustration stuff. Hold on, let's see. A lot of stuff here in the way. Okay, there we go. But yes, I hope your stream went well. Come on in. Today we're actually gaming. We're playing Mouthwashing because it was one of our completed milestones from VTuber SummerSlam this year. We're actually, I think, like halfway through the game based on like playtime, I believe. Um, so we're definitely in it. This is my first time playing Mouthwashing. I haven't really seen full-on gameplay of this game. Like I haven't seen like full playthrough all the way through. I've only seen like little snippets of it. So I've seen some not fun stuff. um But so far we're having it sure is an interesting time so far, and we're kind of just going through it because I don't know how I'm supposed to sort my thoughts while we're going back and forth in time. So yeah, if any of y'all have not played Mouthwashing before, there are content warnings that are pinned right now. There is extreme violence, gore, and mutilation and stuff. So I do advise, if you're sensitive to that, to maybe be careful about watching. If you need to lurk or step out, absolutely no worries. Um, but yeah, I've seen quite a few people play Dredge, so I've seen a lot of it. It does seem like a fun game, and I also love all the scary little weird eldritch fishies that you can get. Looks very fun. Um, part of the odd. Um, but yeah, I don't know. I know there was like some announcement. I don't know if Dredge already has that DLC that came out or something or not. Something about like the Arctic area, unless I'm misremembering. Um, but regardless, I hope Dredge went well. If there's anything notable about your playthrough that you'd like to let me know about, I'd love to know. Unless it's like story related, which is maybe not do that. Well, I mean, I've seen a little bit of like the story and the endings, but like I don't remember that much, so I might be okay. It has the Pale Reach DLC, and you might get it. Ooh, nice. Dredge seems like a fun game. I think it's you got the bad and oh. Well, sometimes that happens, but you completed the game. You got an ending. Um, so you're done. You don't need to play it anymore because you're done. Is what some of my friends would say, and then they continue on to never play the other endings of Hollow Knight. Anyway, um, you can always. Well, would you have to replay the entire game to get the different ending? Because that would be like, I that would be a lot of work, wouldn't it? You must redeem yourself. Yeah, that's fair. At least you got to play the game more. It's fun, and you get fishies, and hopefully not get your ship destroyed by tornadoes and scary fish and whatnot. Mm. Um, yeah, I don't know if I'll play Dredge anytime soon. I have like a big queue that I need to get through. So once Mouthwashing is done, I have lots of other games to get through in my queue. Eventually I will be able to touch Silk Song, like maybe like half a year later. God forbids it's all away, all like a year later instead when I get to finally playing it. But yeah. Before I continue, I would like to say to Vivi and anyone else that came along with the raid, if you need to get some food, some water, some rest, please make sure to do so. I know streaming and gaming for a long while can be tiring. Speaking as someone who went to sleep at 4 a.m. last night after playing Roblox for like 6 hours. Otherwise, if you want to chill with us and enjoy some very not chill mouth-washing gameplay, feel free to. I'm having a time. It sure is a sort of time right now, if I'm being honest. But yeah, we're about to make a very not cool drink. Oh, we're putting mouthwash and isopropyl. Mouthwash and isopropyl. I don't have sweetener though. We're just going to not use sweetener. Okay, we're mixing this. We're gonna see what happens. You're gonna water the meat mech and lurkies. No worries. Thank you for having thank you for rating us again and lurking. I appreciate it. For everyone on my end, please make sure to check out QotD who was very kind to rate us and bring their lovely community here. It's been here a few times as well. Hello, precious boy. Sweetener, huh? I might have accidentally at some point mistakenly misplaced a few packets before by accident. Right. You could take a look around my stuff. It could be somewhere around there, but also totally somewhere else. Who knows? Anything's possible. The crash sure jumbled everything up. This sweet boy. Okay. I keep repeating dialogue. I'm sorry. Haha. What the? How did you even get your hands on the sweetener? Oh, well, I guess if everything like kind of broke down and stuff. Okay. Not the music. Okay, here we are. Spiked cocktail. Let's do this. That drink looks sick. I can totally picture myself on a beach with a hot babe and a few of those. And then I'd drink too many and throw them up all over myself and never be able to drink them again. Good times. Like how I just imagined this entirely. He's already living through it just mentally. Let's just get to Swansea, shall we? Dong 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 dong. Love how there's no extreme like It must be an interesting choice that they chose to not have like extreme metal walking sounds in this area, and the time that they decide to introduce that is when you're actually in a stealth section of the game. It's very interesting because I'm like, oh, I want a little more clinky clanky when I walk around. No, there's a reason why. I think they made it a very good point as to why they didn't do that for most of the game. Hello. You take and do teaching my intern now? I personally try to educate based off years of experience, but that's just me, Captain. You good? Huh? Oh, yeah, I'm all good, man. I keep repeating dialogue. Okay. Here you go. The fuck is that? Look, we need to keep working together. If this is how I can get us through this without us being at each other's necks all the time, then yeah. Give it here. They kind of freestyled the recipe. Yeah, I can tell you had a hand in this monstrosity, kid. You ain't no mixologist. Sure as hell ain't no mechanic either. Ha ha ha. You never should have come here. Who the fuck even decided to let you board, huh? Stick the idiot with a bunch of sad sack adults and see what he learns, eh? Bootstraps and all that? What a load of horse shit. You think it's all going somewhere, but every failure leaves you a little more mangled than before. Older, uglier, meaner, smarter in a worse way. Wallowing doesn't suit you, Swansea. I suppose you think we should all be acting like you, our hard-working esteemed captain. I say take a load off before the sun finally sets on this party. May we never go to hell but always be on our way. I guess when it comes to mental sanity faculties kind of debilitating, I guess Swansea would be one of the first for it to be happening. And then we have Anya, and then probably Daisuke next. Cool, we got the key. How you doing, buddy? Is he still breathing? He practically bounced off the ground. He'll be fine. His tolerance has to be through the roof by now. Probably just wake up with a massive headache. Oh man, he's gonna be so mad. I'll never get a good reference now. Oh, sweet Daisuke. Okay, let's get in here. Oh, what a cute key. Where the fuck are my keys? Let's see what's happened to this room. Captain, you sure about this? Maybe we could talk with Swansea when he's cleared up a bit later? He's just like really into workplace safety and stuff sometimes, you know? Which is like totally cool and stuff, I think. He taught me, it's time to be brave, Daisuke. Curly and Anya are counting on us. Oh boy. Wait. Hey, it's like barely foamed up at all. Hey, it's those things. I've never been inside one. What are they called again? They're called cryostasis pods. Yeah, those things are far out. Totally sci-fi. It looks like this one still works. How long can these things even keep you frozen? 20 fucking years. Can't believe Swansea managed to clear all the foam from here. He didn't. What? Think about it. Swansea never let you work with him on breaking the utility room foam wall, right? No, it needed to be handled delicately. Said I had way too much athletic strength in my arms. Would have just torn right through the foam. I was like, damn, makes total sense. Bummer. So I've been in charge of the kitchen instead. Bet it's next level critical to keep stock and organized every day. Had me double, triple, four-tuple check everything like all the time. Right, of course. Annie never told you he'd gotten in here. No, but look how busy he must have been. There's never any foam here. And Swansea has known the whole damn time. Just taking a load off before the sun finally sets on this party, huh? That booze the bastard has been biding his time until he can save himself. Would getting in the pod really mean you'd get rescued? 20 years more of a chance to get found. I'd take those odds over our current situation. Not like this, though. Not by lying through my teeth while waiting for everyone to fucking die. No, man, that can't just be right. I'm sure there's a reason. We'll ask him about it when he wakes up. We'll deal with him after. Right now, we have a job to finish. The vent looks like it's still in one piece. Ugh, check out the sparks, though. Hate to imagine how gnarly it looks on the inside. Could be somewhat collapsed in places. You could make it through. We need to try. Swansea said it's not safe. I know he forgot to tell us about the pot, but he knows like everything about this kind of stuff. Maybe we should just wait for him to wake back up? You said you could handle it. Swansea taught you well, right? Time to prove it. He'll be impressed when he wakes up. Proud. He'll understand why we had to do this. Then he can explain himself. You think so? Daisuke, everyone's counting on you. Captain's orders. Yeah, I got this. Okay, here we go. Okay, I'm getting an idea now what some of the themes are. Like in regards to the whole pressure thing and expectations that you have. Oh boy, hi Milo. Yeah, you know what? Good idea. I'm gonna hydrate and stretch before we continue, because I know exactly what's happening. Which I hate. I think the game did this on purpose to be like, or the devs did this on purpose to be like, hey, here's what's gonna happen to Daisuke, now let's actually get back to the scene and tell you exactly how that happens. Like, okay, thank you. Dramatic irony sort of things. They really build that up well, especially. Not very fun either. I hope you're doing well, Milo. Happy Saturday, happy November. But yeah, definitely getting this idea of like how pressure can really affect someone. No matter the situation. Because, you know, we're talking about we have Curly and how he feels as captain, and how Jimmy is right now trying to be makeshift captain after what happened after the crash. Anya feeling pressured to be a good nurse. Give the painkillers to Curly, and she's been dealing with the pressure from Jimmy technically. Then here's Daisuke trying to prove himself. And this happened. Daisuke, are you good? Anya? What did you do? One day before the crash. Wow, okay, we're really going back and forth again. Find the gun. What the fuck do you mean, the gun? What do you mean, she? Are we talking about Anya? Well, this is getting quite unnerving. I wonder if I should be looking at how this Parcheesi game changes every time we go through this lounge.
Polly says,
Yes, yes, thank you, Polly. Already checked here. Okay. Lyster got involved. Don't tell me Anya grabbed a gun in current crash time. La-di-da time. Okay. Okay, I guess I can go into the cockpit and maybe have another illusion that will not bode well for us. Nope. For fuck's sake, where is it? Us being let go isn't a reason to hurt yourself. Anya, as our nurse, you never got psych evals. I should have thought of that. You could have come to me if you were feeling stressed. What would you have done? Anything. Anything. You, the crew, are all my responsibility. I told you so over and over, yeah? I'm not going to hurt myself. You know the gun is in a safety case I can't open. But I hid the case itself. Tell me where it is. None of this has to be on our performance log. We'll figure it out together. I'm pregnant. You're what? Who would you... Captain, I told you. Listen to me. We can fix this. I've known him for a long time. I'll talk to him. I know you'd never give me the gun to protect myself, so the least I can do is make sure he never gets it either. Girl, what the fuck? Detected abnormal asteroid trajectories along the route. Course corrections might be required during transit. I'm getting so much whiplash. Oh, there it is. Where are we being taken to? Or when are we being taken to? 6 hours until judgment. We're back here. Okay. Hey, buddy. Oh, the bleeding won't stop. Just try to stay still, Daisuke. I need a second to think. We can fix this. Hey, kid, you hear me? Daisuke? Hey, stop. Stop, stop, stop. Don't move. It's alright, Daisuke. Calm down. This line of work, you can never have become like miserable old Swansea. What a tragedy. Decades of hauling ass for Pony Express. Big mighty bruiser with all the shiny tools. This is where it got me. The good life, huh? I thought you were dumber than a can of paint, always just chewing my ear off about nothing. Useless ray of goddamn sunshine. Not an A student, career workhouse, or force of ambition. Just a damn good kid trying his best. You could have taught an old fool like me a lot. Close your eyes, Daisuke. Oh, you monster. I could have fixed him, Swansea. I have to do everything myself. Why can't any of you just give me some time to fucking think? How do you still not understand? It's over. End of the fucking line. He won't suffer one more second because of your delusions. Unbelievable. Not pretending. I know all about your plan, Swansea. I went to utility. I saw what you've been hiding down there. Sneaking around with that axe telling Anya who knows what, now this? You're making sure you're the one who gets inside that cryopod. Huh. I sure did talk to Anya, but it was her telling me all sorts of things instead, wasn't it? Shouldn't a captain go down with his ship? Not that it matters anymore. Ain't got no place to be. I got everything I could ever want, right here on this ship. So go ahead and get in that pod. If you ever get found, you can tell them whatever fucking story you'd like. You've earned it. Get the gun. Fucking hell. Okay, Hey buddies, I don't happen there's another employee card to like look at anywhere, right? Like there's no way there wouldn't be employee cards for Curly or Jimmy, right? Ha ha ha. He's mocking us. It's gonna take me a while to process, so we'll recapitulate on thoughts when I'm not as you know, overwhelmed, essentially. That's the emergency generator. Get the gun from where? I wouldn't know where the gun is. Would I? Would it be in the cockpit? Can we access medical right now? Let's see. Nope, there's that scene. Medical. Ah, okay. Okay. She overdosed. That's what it was. I think the code would be in cockpit. I think I scanned it once before, but I don't remember. So, like, for practicality's sake, we should go to cockpit. Christ almighty. I was trying to see if there's anything else that would be like Easter egg essentially to look at. Where did Swansea go after doing that? It's not like there's that many other places to go to is the thing. $739. Righty. What are we getting the gun for? 739. Are we... So, we're alive near Judgment. Swansea was still alive at that time. Are we using the gun on... Curly? Why are you laughing? Not yet. Jimmy? Oh? Zero days before the crash. Okay. I told him, Anya, you should have waited for me. What did he say? Nothing that makes any difference. Did he seem angry? Where did he go? He just walked away. Curly, I don't want him in here anymore. Hold on, fuck, just wait, I need to find him. Everything's going to be okay. But he tells me So I'm wondering at the beginning, like, with the whole piloting thing. Like, it's implied that Captain Curly is the one who did it, right? You don't think. Especially with this... No, Jimmy's right there. Jim, I can fix this. What do you think will happen when we get back? Hmm? We can figure all of this out. You and me. All I ever hear is how great of a leader you are. God, it's so annoying. But now, what do you think will happen now when we get back? We'll fix this together. Everything you and I worked for in our lives, accomplishments, changes, none of it will matter. You've gotten through difficult situations before. This time won't be any different. Work through it one day at a time. It's not just me, is it? You were supposed to be the one who had everything under control. You said so yourself. The ship, this crew, everything that happened here, this was your responsibility, Captain. That is what you'll be hearing the rest of your life. I feel like it wasn't Captain Curly who changed the trajectory of the ship, maybe. I could also be misplacing information, evidence, but I know we also didn't have the code scanner in that first ever cutscene. So it would be someone who wouldn't have the code scanner then, like Jimmy, who is a co-pilot. Or this can all be remembered as a tragedy, despite what must have been the best efforts of its acclaimed captain. The Tulpar crew was never found. No one survived to tell the tale. Oh! Curly, real. You're standing at the top. Feet in cement. I get it now. Right? Right. "99% take care of it. I'll take care of it." No. System failure. Jim, tell me you didn't. I didn't. What the fuck did you do? "1 hour before judgment." Christ almighty! Woohoo! Happy birthday, Captain. This rocks. Hear, hear. To Captain Jimbo. Come on, you have to give a speech. Go on, have at it. You better make it good. Hell yeah, our captain, Captain Jimmy. Time for cake. Oh boy. A lot of people struggle to put food on their plates, but that wasn't enough. Right, Captain? The lowest rung of your ladder is our highest. Until it was all swept from under your feet. Life isn't even worth living at the same level as us. But I forgive you. All of us do. I won't give up on you, even like this. I believe you. Believe in you. We're going to make it through this. Sometimes we thrive, travel the endless reaches of space. But other times we just have to accept days like these. You taught me that, Curly. Let's eat. Let's survive. Hi, Xanthede. Hello. Take responsibility. Wait, okay, I was like, I almost lost direction of where I'm supposed to go. Okay. Oh. I think this is a little less literal now. I hope you're doing well. Happy November. Happy Saturday, sorry. Hope you're doing well. We're finishing up Mouthwashing, which is... Oh boy. Oh, okay, I was like, oh, I don't know where to go now. Hello, Daisuke. Daisuke, come back. Oh. The flower shirts. Oh. Danger. Hands off, idiots. Oh. If you look kind of behind, you can kind of see a bunch of Daisuke heads. Oh. Gods. Yeah, we wrapped up around 4 a.m. last night for a collab, yeah. Yeah, this game is intense, to word it lightly. I haven't fully stopped to fully like process anything just yet with this. I'm not sure where I would even want to start with like processing what's happening so far. It's a lot. No turning back now. Aw. Oh. Do I just keep going backwards or something? Oh. Interesting. Okay, sure. Responsibility. Gods. Utility. Okay. Utility. Oh, this is... Oh, okay. Oh, this is rounding around. Oh, okay. Oh, we fell. What? Oh, we're falling. What is that? We're... Like an eye. Oh, flowers. Oh, my lord. Okay. Axes. That's a lot of axes. God-forsaken vent. Claustrophobic. Very uncomfy. I don't like this very much. Not at all. Oh my gods. Another drop! Yay, okay. Oh, hello. Um... Um... Oh. Oh, I can just not aim. Okay. But now we're here. Why are we at a graveyard? What is happening? The cemetery. Do I run out of bullets? Beloved friend, I remember you, so you are eternal. This is like an FPS now. I have to shoot. Ow. Rude. Saw you, bitch. This is crazy atmosphere. I didn't even know this part was in the game. Because I mentioned before, I've seen like only it's in itty bitty pieces here and there of what this game has to offer. Am I supposed to like kill Swansea or like... It's hard to tell what this is. I will say the slow handling of the gun feels moderately realistic in that I don't think anyone on the crew would know how to handle a gun. Obviously doing something like this is... What the? I didn't even see what corner he came from. I hope I'm not like missing something for this though. Bitch. Am I just hunting down Swansea? Is that what I'm doing? Ah, come on. Point blank too. Come out wherever you are. I just want to hopefully make sure I'm not like missing that I'm like actually supposed to go somewhere else while doing this. Because that would be... Oh. I guess it was still counting it for me at least, so it's like, you don't have to like start over, which is nice, I appreciate that. Thank you, game. I have something to say, so shut the fuck up and listen. I spent 13 years half cut up to my eyeballs. Drunk, to put it mildly. Then suddenly I saw it. Street light shining in my face. 500 gigawatts of the power of God. A vision of my bloated body found in some ditch. Scared me straight. So I got a collar shirt, mortgage, and a credit card. All the things that make a good man. I hoped I could raise my children to be better than their old man. I wanted to believe I was never one setback away from my worst self. But the truth is, discipline, drive, routine, the endless fucking desperation to get shit done, a loving wife, great kids, sobriety. I'm telling you, accomplishments I'd been chasing all my life, never felt as good as I expected when I crossed the finish line. So now that we're at the end, taking inventory, those nights spinning out of my head, sinking into the sofa, broken glass in my palms, bleeding dry, the funniest thing ever. Old dogs laughing and snarling on a waterbed floor, mocking the moon for daring to show its face. All nausea and wreckage and vomit and ugly cruelty. The only problem in the world, an empty bottle. Those were the best days of my life. Yeah. Those were the best days of my life. I got nothing to hide. Ready to face the music. I can see myself for what I am. But you? A cowardly, selfish motherfucker, and you can't even see it. I should have been able to protect the kid. If I could have done one thing right, I wish it had been to give him one small chance off this goddamned rock. Swansea, I'm going to fix everything. We're going to make it. Fuck you. And... you don't wanna... I mean, we know what happens, but like... Take responsibility! You know, it looked like we did a little more than just a single shot, if I'm being honest. Is that a dog? It's a doggy! I don't know why I didn't notice that before. Hmm. Oh, that is not normal. That is not the normal route for this ship. Wow, I love it when my ship keeps exhibiting non-Euclidean properties. To explore my deep, dark psyche. That has been mixed with everyone else's. To explore all of our troubles and traumas and grief. And now just circling around. Now it's doing actual, really non-Euclidean things. Wow. Now there's a lot of pipes. Ooh, this reminds me of like some of the basement areas in like Who's Lila. Ooh, and now they're all straight. Don't do that. Oh, hello there. Oh my god. Wait, hello? Whoa. Wait, this is so cool. This imagery of Curly being under here. Hi. Hi, 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 hi. Oh, we're doing this again. Oh, we're spiraling. Oh, there's an eyeball. Oh, there's many eyeballs. Boop, 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 boop. I guess I would figure for Jimmy for the eyeball to be like something that really annoys him. Not in like a bad way, but this idea of like... It's the idea of Jimmy being constantly pressured to do something with his life sort of thing, I would say. Ooh, squishy. Ooh. Bug snacks, tunnels. Ooh, squishy. Ooh, yucky. Kinda want to jump around. Squish, squish. Bouncy house. This is very eerie. I'll add the very subtle detailing of like the veins and arteries and stuff and the flesh walling that like I don't know if it's like this particular shades that the shaders or something that they use, but the way that it's all like very subtle and whatnot. When you like shine your light over everything. Oh, and there's no eyeball. Your eyeball sure? I do know what that is up ahead. I have seen a little bit of that at least. Not going to be fun. We're gonna run over. Oh, I'm being summoned for something. Ah, dinner time. But first, let's go ahead and take a break. I just muted my mic. This will be a good time for me to do a bathroom break. So I'll leave on the chatty music and do a BRB. So I'll be right back. What is this brand of chaos and fire that's happening in the chat? What is this? What is this? What is this nonsense? Also, thank you for the hydrate. I think I need to drink a bit more water. Okay. I think we can say we're back now. Thank you everyone for your patience. I will be a little bit more in and out depending on how things go, but I will try to see if we can finish this and make sure we don't interrupt, because I feel like I'm going to have a lot to talk about as we continue through this part, especially. Oh god, and I think if we're close to the end, there will be a lot to say.
'Tis old Mother Goose's birthday. We're giving her a party.
Why is the cursor in the TV? What's happening? Why is it in the TV?
The baker man, he served the cake. It was a sight to see.
What do you mean take Curly's leg? Okay. This is like a cannibalization after the fact, right? And not as in during this entire time when the team has been trying to survive? Question mark. Curly's leg. Someday will thank me. Oh. That is the mouth. I am so sorry, my dear. Okay. Oh. Oh, you're vomiting. Okay. It's really extreme. I have seen this done. But I don't know the solution, but this is very crazy to do and watch. Okay, so it gets stuck. Does it go in a specific order? Okay, hang in there, buddy. Let's try that. It goes down this way, do that. Do this. Push down this way. Goes in here. And then it does that. And I think that's also a problem. Wait. Fuck. I see how this works though. So let's change the direction of this. This might lead down this way. This could lead down here. This we could then do that to go down, down, down. Wait. Go down. Wait, hold on. It's because I don't know how it's. I'm pretty sure it's. I'm not really sure how it's prioritizing everything exactly, so it's a little confusing. I was gonna stop there. Turning the head might be helpful for this. Oops. Maybe it does go in a specific order, because there are a few with a horizontal... Oh, no. Nope, not yet. Oh, we'll figure this out. We're so smart. I think that's correct. I think that should work. Maybe. It goes in this way, goes up. Is that it? Okay, oh, it wraps around. It goes this way. Wow, yippee! How are you doing, buddy? How's that? Now what? Help me. Okay, we're moving. Oh my god, please. Game is doing a lot right now. This released, what, like last year? Or something? I just press any button, any movement button I want. And Jimmy will keep moving. I can even try to walk backwards and it'll still keep moving forward. Hey buddy, I want to go home. We are home. Why don't you finish what you started? Don't worry, if anyone ever finds us, I'll still be playing the villain. You'll be the better man in the end, like you wanted. I could have stopped it. I'm taking responsibility. Oh, no. We can both be heroes. We're a team, just you and me like we used to be. What happened was an accident. We were trapped. I made a mistake, alright? I'm sorry. I'm so fucking sorry, Curly. Ah, another one of these. Take responsibility. What else are we taking responsibility for? What is happening? We're still in red doobie-doo-dah mode. What does that mean? Okay, guys, keep your eyes peeled for any ID cards. What is this? What? What am I doing? What is happening? They're very unusual shapes right here. Ooh. Boing? Boing? Oh. Is it going to expect me to look for something to interact with in this, I guess? Look at these interesting, like... rib-esque. Oh, ooh. Why are you rippling? Hello? What am I looking for in here? What am I looking for? What is that? Hello? I have no idea what is happening, my dudes. The idea of the baby. Oh wow. I didn't actually get to see what came out of it. The baby. All clean. I hope this hurts. Really gets rid of that bad taste in your mouth, huh? Through wreckage. Through silence. Wash it away. All day fire fresh. More venting. Dudes, how long am I gonna have to be in the vents? What is this? What am I looking at? Oh. Christ almighty. Okay. Oh. Ow. Okay, so we avoid the baby. This is giving me what, like Max Payne vibes? I don't exactly know where I'm supposed to go, so we're just gonna hope for the best. It's like a maze. That's not helpful. Oh, please don't turn this way. I think the only person I've actually watched like stream this game would be Brawler. So some of the sections I vaguely remember would be like from his playthrough, because I don't remember if I've seen... Oh, because I don't remember if I've seen like Alpha Beta Gamer play this, essentially. Oh, whoa. Oh, whoa. Oh. Oh, me, oh my. Ooh. Can you hush? Hold on, I'm trying to look at Jimmy's employee card. Do we get to see Curly's also? Where's Anya's? There's so much. Okay, they're building up. I think that's enough. We're getting so many of these printed, y'all. That is like, oh, these are mouthwash bottles. The plastic, my dude. Oh my god. Oh, ooh. The tumbling down sound effect. Ooh, tumbling. There's a lot of imagery that is coming through right now, and I'm getting overwhelmed with this imagery, if I'm being honest. The painkillers. Oh. Giant mouthwash. Okay, Polly. Oh, not the psych evals. Okay. Yes. What? Bitch, why is this horse telling us about our bad pay grade? Pony Express is dead. And so are you. sorry. Shut up. Curly tried his best. I did too, but he's the better man. I see that now. We can both still make it. I'll take care of him. I'm taking responsibility. Curly, Captain, I'm so sorry. Yes. Yes, I do. I fucked up. But I can still make this right. Our worst moments don't make us... Oh? Huh? What does that mean? 0 hours before judgment. Hello. Did we really just sling everyone's dead bodies here for this? Where are we? My gods. This is not how the ship works! Oh my gods. Hey Curly. I give you a little forehead kiss. Mwah. Me specifically, not Jimmy. Jimmy has problems to work through. Go home. Okay. Come on, Curly. Let's go home. This is all levels sort of fucked up. I literally would not know where I would want to start and like talking about the story and what I think about it. Are we... We're going in the cryopod? Or are we only putting one person into the cryopod? Oh! It's okay, Curly. You're going to be okay. You always had my back. I ended up hurting you even though I was trying to save us. But now you'll survive. It's like you said, together we can fix anything. I'm just proud I got to be your friend and co-pilot, Captain. No one can hurt you now. We fixed it. I fixed it. Um... Because the gun was still in utility from what I last remember, because that was used to kill Swansea. Go home. Finish mouthwash. I'm gonna let y'all see with the credits real quick. I'm doing some like kitchen prep work also at the same time. God forbid I miss something in the credits while I do this. If I do miss something, I let me know, but I'll be right back. Hello, everyone. um. Does that open Firehawks? My PC! Hold on, everyone. My PC is dying. Firefox is opening. Firefox is opening. Firefox is opening. Whoopsies. I'm... Okay, we're going to exit now. Whoopsies. Oh, okay. Well, we're done. Huh. Okay. Okay. You wanna let's go over here. Let me just okay. What other achievements are there? Jimmy's employee card currently. I didn't see them. I knew they existed. I'm mad now. Okay. 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 Why is this the game is not running? Steam. What's going on? Oh, I forgot they made How Fish is Made. I completely forgot about that fuck-ass game. Positive connotation. The game is done. Thank you. Thank you. Alright, I'm... Where do I start? What should I start with in talking about this game? Where do I begin? So I think it was... If I look at my server and I look at the threads, an idea box, I believe... So it was both Citrona and Mika that voted for Mouthwashing. And I think neither of them are here. I don't think any of them are here. The people who wanted me to play Mouthwashing were not here at all. Which is very... Okay. Well. Ain't that a shame. Good thing there's a VOD. Okay. So Jimmy set the ship on a crash course and then blamed it on Curly. Curly wanted to fix things. We don't know much about Curly's personality and disposition other than those past cutscenes, which are like... Oh, I mean, sorry, we know about like the main thing of like how Curly feels pressured as a captain, and if captain is all he's going to live up to be captain of a fucking freight ship of all things, you know? There's a lot to be said and everything. I genuinely don't know where else I would like continue with this. It's good. A lot of symbolism. The eyeball motif really makes sense, like the icon and stuff and it being used for like the logo and whatnot. really makes sense with the whole idea of people are watching, you're under pressure and stuff. And I think Jimmy, our main character, really had that because I think the eyeball appearing, especially in the more metaphorical scenes, I think that really spoke a lot about like sorry, I'm just processing, so my thoughts are getting immediately lost. This idea of like what Jimmy had done to cause the crash course of the ship, believing that would fix things when obviously it fucking wouldn't, and realizing as part of the aftermath of what happens to everyone, that Curly's alive in that very disheveled to word it lightly, disheveled state, single eye, constantly watching, in constant pain, having to constantly receive painkillers just to stay alive for like at least like what 5-6 months based on what we've seen. Hello. So yeah. Okay. Seeing everything unfold was really interesting. I really liked the expositions we got with a lot of the characters. I felt like we didn't get a lot of Anya, personally saying. We got a lot of like Swansea. We got quite a bit with that Daisuke, especially considering the actions that we took with Daisuke. But I feel like, interestingly, personally for me, I felt like there wasn't like too much of a deep dive of Anya. And this could also just be purely from Jimmy's side of what happened. You know, it doesn't have to be like direct conversations and interactions with Anya, with like the other characters that we've seen, right? But considering how that is also like a big factor in like story development and like catalysts for everything in the events of Mouthwashing, I'm kind of like, cool, okay. We got like snippets, I feel like snippets of what is encompassing the like Anya arc through the metaphorical stages, I guess, to like stages for lack of better wording, like the stages of like the vent maze with the baby thing that we did not get a good look at because I did not want to think about that any further because I was already overwhelmed with everything in the game, not in a bad way, but there's a lot of symbolism to just kind of process. But I guess at the same time, you could argue that that alone would be like sufficient enough to kind of explain a bit of the Anya arc, but I don't know. I guess I just wanted to know more about Anya's background, if anything, more about medical school and her trying to be a nurse and stuff like that, aside from the actual troubles that she exhibits as a character, because I guess technically in regards to character development or debilitation, we did kind of get a good amount of that also for Anya, like we did for like Daisuke and Swansea. And a smidge for Curly as well, but I guess Xanthi, with you wording it that way, I think it would also make sense for those to not be included purposely if we consider it as Jimmy is trying to run away from his actions towards Anya, not think about the whole pregnancy thing. And so from Jimmy's perspective, it's just not there. We ignore it when we have that scene in medical where we know Anya did something to herself, maybe to Curly, we don't know. Anya's just there. Hold on. Those two things kind of lend towards us not being able to get any more about Anya from in the perspective of playing as Jimmy's character throughout the events, of like does not want it to be insight in mind sort of thing, which is like fine. Which again, if I still wanted to have that exposition, it would be put in not direct interaction methods. So like environmental storytelling, things you can optionally look at and discover and interact with to get that sort of thing. And then with you mentioning Curly, who doesn't have a voice anymore, we don't get much out of Curly else because of that fact. And it's interesting because we don't entirely know what Curly's feeling at all throughout any of this, because Curly loses all of his ability to consent and have any sort of agency, and it's insane. Does Curly want to be in pain still? Does Curly want to keep taking these painkillers? Does Curly forgive Jimmy or not? Does Curly want to be put in the cryogenic pod? All of that. I had that a lot. Before I continue, I need to go make sure food doesn't burn. So I'm gonna do this again. And maybe this will allow me more time to sift through my thoughts and figure out some other stuff I want to say. But please, if y'all have any thoughts you'd like to share about the game also, I'd love to hear it, because this is a lot to think about. You know, I don't think this is supposed to be above the news ticker. There we go. There we go. Okay, we're back. Okay. 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 Let's talk about the metaphorical scenes. I think I want to really dissect those metaphorical stages and scenes in the game, because there's a lot that happens in those that I really want to dissect the symbolism of. You'd think Curly doesn't forgive Jimmy. He laughs when Jimmy picks up the gun in medical, as if he knows Jimmy has nowhere else to run to. I did notice that. That did slip my mind in what I wanted to talk about in regards to what Curly thinks and stuff. That Curly has this kind of like, not like maniacal, but like disdainful laugh towards Jimmy. Hi Zal, hello. Hope you're doing well. Happy Saturday, happy November. We're talking about Mouthwashing because we just finished. Trying to dissect when I think about the game, which is a lot. Yeah, I don't know. Like, I guess it would be like kind of like a disdainful laugh. It could also be like a laugh out of like pity, like, haha, look at this little situation you put yourself in. Not like in like a fully disdainful way, if that makes sense. Like this idea of like, you know what I go through now. But again, we can only speculate because we do not entirely know, because we literally cannot know from Curly. There's a lot of metaphorical scenes that happen. The birthday sing is interesting. The whole birthday theme, birthday party, feeding Curly his own flesh. cargo hold stealth scene. What the fuck is that? What the fuck is that about? Hello? I think that's it. I think those are like the 3 things I want to like dissect and figure out, because those 3 things I'm like, what is happening here? The birthday parties in the Pony Express ship, the Tulpar, I think it's called. We learned that communal birthday parties are done, and sometimes people kind of look forward to them. They're like some amount of way to like get away from the numbing work that is done. The numbing work that is done, but other than that, well, we know Curly is suddenly throwing a communal birthday party specifically for him when he's about to break the news to everyone. I think about like Pony Express shutting down and they're all basically going to be jobless. I guess in a way, these birthday parties occurring as these parties being a recurring theme is kind of symbolic of how that, because basically that birthday party was essentially quote unquote ruined by Curly. And it's not like Curly was intending on ruining it, but he wanted to break the news because it's kind of like interplanetary shattering news of, you know, people losing their jobs and they're all kind of like struggling out there, you know. So I feel like to me it reads of a lot of like, it's really touching on like, like Jimmy personally literally said he was kind of started looking forward to these birthday parties, and now they just are a sour taste. They're just like, it's a party of revelation of things going downhill and everything's horrible and nothing's actually great. I can't even have that. It's something that I used as a distraction to get away from things. And I guess that's what it was. I guess that's kind of like some of the things behind the birthday party being like a thing and whatnot. And I know there's some dialogue also about like just wanting to have cake with a friend and, you know, just like the mundane things, right? And I guess now that like even that can't be had anymore because they're going to lose their jobs and like the mood was soured, you know, all of that compounding together, I guess. I guess kind of like puts that symbolism of the whole birthday party thing on the table for me. Hi Bones, we did indeed wash mouth. We are kind of talking about the game and the symbolism and everything and what this game is talking about, because I'm a little overwhelmed and I'm trying to like sift through it because there's a lot of information and symbolism that I was fed that I was like, oh. When you label your birthday party as a family emergency, God, stop. No. The other thing that's like very well tied to the whole birthday party thing is this constant theme of self-cannibalism, or I guess just cannibalism in general. Like, because there's both everyone eating Curly, but then there's also feeding Curly parts of himself. And I'm like, I'm wondering if this is like relevant to the themes that we're talking about of like pressure and being the captain. One of the specific aspects of the whole captain feeling pressured thing that both Curly and Jimmy explore in their characters in Mouthwashing is just like, they have to take care of the team. There's so much that they have to do. There's so much that's overwhelming. They have to fix it. They have to fix everything. It's their job to do it. They have to take responsibility. Like, is it the idea of like feeding parts of yourself to everyone, self-sacrificing to keep everyone alive, that sort of thing? But also at the same time, I'm curious if it's like this idea that sometimes the amount of self-sacrifice that you'd want to do to help everyone out is more damaging than it is helpful, in the lens of how cannibalism can kind of not be like cool and stuff, and also in the frame of how Curly's being fed his own flesh, of like, it's like painful either way, I guess. Or like, I don't know how to word it with the whole self-cannibalism thing, but like this idea of like their attempts to pursue their ideals and their expectations and their responsibilities ends up causing further degradation, debilitation of the ship and the crew and everything that happens and transpires in Mouthwashing. And I think that's like kind of like what I kind of get from this whole cannibalism aspect that's happening. That's also like, why is there capitalism or cannibalism happening? Hi Citrona, hello, we did indeed finish it. Speak of the devil, I was literally talking earlier about how it's funny that the two people that voted for me to play Mouthwashing for this milestone weren't here. But we're here. I'm dissecting symbolism. There's a lot. I'm very confused. Not like confused, but I'm like trying to like... I've not given myself a breather playing through this entire game, and I was like... Right now I'm sitting down and there's so much like... so many images flashing through my head right now that I'm trying to like sift through it, and it's a lot. I'm trying to like figure out this whole like... this cannibalism, feeding Curly his own leg, specifically. If there's any other aspects that I feel like it touches upon. I'm like trying to think. It's like... Like, is it also symbolic of like Jimmy's specific feelings towards Curly? Like, maybe I should look in that row? I don't know. This is the part where you glaze Brady again, because his insight during his playthrough was really interesting. That is the world's biggest sidebar ad, yeah? There's a lot. I don't know where oh my gods. Okay. Okay. I don't know. Isn't it so awesome how Jimmy died never ever learning his lesson? I don't even know what lesson he was trying to learn in the first place. There's so much that happened in the entire game that I'm very like overwhelmed. Well, I guess, okay, so running away from things. He's running away from things. He doesn't want to address things. He's running away from things. He's trying to shift everything onto everyone else. And he thinks he's taking responsibility. But he's not taking responsibility. He doesn't take responsibility for causing the crash, of course. Self-deluded, thinking that he can fix things by putting Curly into the cryogenic pod at the end. You say compensation versus coping behavior, but I feel like those two are equivalent for this specific case, in that he's trying to compensate by doing those specific things. And I wonder if that's important then for like this whole cannibalism, self-cannibalism thing that I was talking about earlier. That is like a lot. Because it's like this idea of he's self-deluding, he's not taking responsibility, he's trying to run away from the things that happen, also known as consequences, according to someone. The consequences of his actions, of not accepting responsibility, of running away from them. And I'm wondering if it's like, if you can frame him feeding Curly his own flesh, whether real or not, in that same vein of like, we're shifting blame onto Curly. I'm fixing things. I'm fixing things. I'm doing what is necessary to fix things. The blame is being shifted. It is on you. You, Curly, my scapegoat, will be a taste of your own medicine. There you go. Oh god, we have to talk about the weird animals in the pregnancy animals thing also. Look what you made me do. Is the guy cutting him up and feeding him to himself? Yeah. Like, this is... You did this to me. That is the one who's not acknowledging the responsibility. But he did. There it is. That's what it is. That's the connection. He's insane. Oh my god. It's okay. 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 I think we can... Okay. I think we can start talking about the other stuff that really weirds me out. Like, the animals in the pregnancy thingy. I wonder if there's any specific symbolism to that. Although, I immediately think about it of like... Disconnection from baby. Does not want to acknowledge baby. It is animal fetus, not human sex no. Not real. Oh, those are all polys? Oh, really? Oh, that's even... Okay, that... Let me drink water, it's stretch. Thank you, Flip Orbit. Wait, oh, is that why the stupid cargo invisible monster thing was a horse? Oh. I don't know why I didn't make that connection. I knew this entire stupid company was called Pony Express and that the mascot was very vaguely horse. Breaking the rules, the cargo, all of those pay deductions we saw on that poster, on the entrance to cargo, the deductions, the wrangling, choking grip that Pony Express has on everyone that forces them to be kind of subservient and dependent on because it's all they have at the moment. The taboo, the feeling of taboo going through cargo. Okay. Okay. I'm getting somewhere. I'm understanding what's happening. I understand what the symbolism is. I was looking at this entire time. I was like, haha, this is a horse monster. Citrona would like this. This is really funny. Why is it a horse? Like internally, I was like, Citrona must really enjoy this weird horse demon thing that I cannot tell why it's relevant to the story at all. Oh, okay. What else? What else? I feel like there's more. The mouthwash. Mouthwash. Clear your mouth of bad taste. Is it like kind of implying that's what Jimmy is doing? That he's mouthwashing metaphorically this whole time? Or that the catalyst to the events of mouthwashing is because he is using mouthwash? If that makes sense. And the whole idea of like trying to clean up what he did, push it aside, fix everything because he thinks it's easy to do that or something like that, right? Jimmy kind of got a sense of life and meaning from Pony Express, and then it got taken away by Curly, even though it was really Pony Express. Mouthwash. 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 Sorry, I'm doing... There's so much... There's so much packed into everything. The fact that mouthwash is also the item, the cargo that's being delivered by Pony Express on this ship, and everyone is like, this is the stupid shit that we've been hauling out and freighting around for so long, and we have like 8 more months to go originally, and this is what we've been shipping around. What is happening? And then they're also using it as like the way to forget their troubles, because they're all like, oh my gosh, we're in such a shithole because of the crash, and we're all maybe gonna die, or maybe not. And so Swansea's like, okay, let's get drunk, baby. And they're all like, okay, maybe we could use this as an escape. And it's like... And it's like, it's doing the opposite of what it's supposed to be doing. If mouthwash is supposed to be clearing away all that dirt, that gunk in life, all it does is open them up and make them talk about all the stuff that's been gunking them up throughout their entire lives. You get to hear from Daisuke, who's on the floor and does not want to drink more mouthwash and is probably going to vomit. We get it from Swansea, who's really letting loose. This is connected to me complaining that I feel like we didn't get enough Anya character development, but I'm also like, Anya didn't take the mouthwash. She was contemplating it, but she didn't take it. She didn't take it. She wasn't going to open up. There was no in events transpiring way for this character exposition to happen directly. You forgot where you saw someone pointed out, but Jimmy is also really bad at listening to people, which makes things worse, such as him using the mouthwash as disinfectant despite Anya pointing it out. Pointing out that it has way too much sugar to be useful in any way. I'm still mad I didn't find the 2 employee cards that I knew existed, but anyway. I'm just saying, I could look more into what the employee cards... Not what they represent, but more positioning, their treatment, if they're dilapidated, distressed. Because I know 2 of them were heavily distressed. 2 of them were heavily distressed. The ones that we saw that were very visibly, horribly distressed were Daisuke's and Swansea's. And then Anya's was like I think it was fine, but we also saw Anya's like right at the beginning of the game, so I was also like, why the fuck is this here? Who are you? And why is your card here? And then I lost it. There was another one that I was like, I could look at this. The Parcheesi game. Parcheesi. And I knew it. I saw the Parcheesi little pieces and like the vents. I was like, I knew it. I knew I should have been looking at that Parcheesi game. Every time I went through the lounge, I knew I should have kept looking at that, but I was like, I'm not gonna get any detail because everything is kind of low poly. I'm not gonna get detail from this. Not right now, at least. Okay. Wait, pink, pink, green. I was wondering why. I was like, why are there like two of the same color? The baby? The baby? The baby? There's a lot that happened in this game. Overall, I think it's a pretty good game. I think the presentation is pretty good for the most part, given how much symbolism they've really packed into everything. I am curious as to why Mouthwashing has mixed reviews though. I would want to know why that might be the case. I know why is Mouthwashing not stopping. I'm looking at Steam and Mouthwashing has been unstopping this entire time. I remember mentioning earlier, I was like, oh, Mouthwashing is not like closing. Hold on, let me double check really quick what is happening here. Hey, buddy. I'm waiting for Mouthwashing to shut down. Oh no, Steam closed. Okay, well. Yeah, no, I'm curious. Because when a friendo came and said that Mouthwashing has mixed reviews, and then the only thing I really know is that Mouthwashing has a very interesting, so fandom, of course, and then merch treatment, and apparently the decisions that were made merch-wise were very questionable, and not that I would know necessarily what it is. Okay, I'm gonna be honest, I was looking through Task Manager. Task Manager was not showing me what I should be looking for. I use Task Manager all the time because I'm always pissed at my technology. I don't really know what the specifics were on like why the merch decisions were questionable and stuff like that. I don't know. Which is okay, so I'm also looking, this is also I guess helpful. I'm looking at this like some of the updates on Steam about some of the stuff. for mouthwashing. There's a Nendoroid for Anya, which I'm like, okay. A Nendoroid, why? Okay. Nendoroid is like, okay, whatever. A figurine is weird, whatever. Just in general, like, okay. Someone here. So Anya is a victim of assault? Question mark? Wait. Yeah, on Steam it says positive, but I'm pretty sure my friend meant more what they've heard by ear. As by ear, there's been mixed reviews on it. Which again, because obviously I'm playing through the game, I literally cannot listen to that specifics just yet because I'm literally playing through the game. I feel bad. I need to look at the specifics of how this was like. This definitely puts like more perspective in like the metaphorical scenes that were portrayed through all of this and whatnot. And I'm very huh. That puts a lot of more perspective. And okay, there's an ad break. Hold on. Okay, we're done with the ad break. Okay, I see now. I'm reading on the wiki. Also correlated with why Anya refused to give painkillers to Curly, and why we get very detailed soundscapes every time Jimmy has to do it, which is really fucked up. Christ almighty. Okay. Also, hi White. Hello. Oh, overwhelmed. I'm overwhelmed right now. There's a lot of information to process. I feel again. I'm trying to get through it. Oh. I see now. And then the private talk that Anya had with Swansea. I see. Okay. There's a lot more things that fall into place with that very specific detail, and oh man, this poor girl. I see. I see. Okay. I vaguely remember now there was like inklings here and there about like Curly and Jimmy not being in cahoots with each other, but them inadvertently beating each other in bad ways that did not help either of them and also was not good for either of their characters. And I'm assuming it's related to this specifically. This assault that Anya experienced. Yeah, it's really sad that she originally wanted to keep it despite the circumstances, but the situation just ended up being too bad to recover from. I see. There's a lot. I see. Yeah, no, I see it understandably so why Curly is also problematic in this. My dude. Also that she did it in the infirmary, the door with the lock, yeah. I think it's also just I was wondering why she would have done it in the infirmary with the specific detail. I think there's a lot of additional like not like revenge. Revenge isn't the right word, but like definitely like a pointed dagger metaphorically at Curly of like you could have like done more about this maybe, or like not of like I don't know how to word this properly. Yeah, she didn't have a lot batting for her. I think there's just a lot of things against her circumstance-wise. I'm overwhelmed with information, I'm sorry. Oh my god. It's hinted that he knew he was not a good person when he says that your life on Earth is not good anyways, or something like that. I see. That one I would have figured more as like a... not specifically like bad in character, to do something like assault someone else, but because I was operating more with the knowledge of how Pony expresses them, so the kind of like the idea of like a lot of these characters are like depending on very specific circumstances or like not doing too well in life that they have to go into this deadbeat job with that basically is choking them all the time. It is going to keep deducting their credits and stuff like that, and they are just trying their best to keep that job and whatnot. So I guess I was more thinking of it that way in regards to like life on Earth bad, more so than like you're a shitty character, which I guess is more explored by the expositions we get later through the game instead. But yeah, it's a lot of new perspectives having that specific detail, that one detail that I had missed, unfortunately. I will say, Curly laughing is pretty fucked up in medical when Jimmy grabs the gun. With that additional detail and insight. You're surprised that I did? So, hold on. I have to like review the scenario in which the pregnancy was announced, but I was like I honestly was really overwhelmed with all the information that I was being given because the game, I both liked the fact that the game was going back and forth timeline-wise and blending between scenes. Because there's a lot of dramatic irony that came out of doing that, such as what happened to Daisuke, my poor boy, and whatnot, and getting an idea as to where things would be put, which I thought they were going to do a little more playing of like, there are places that you can explore later, and it's like, we didn't really do anything with that actually, and it wasn't actually that integral to anything in regards to like figuring out what the fuck is happening in the story. But I think there was a lot of information for me that I was being fed personally as I was playing through, and I'm gonna drink water. What am I? Mouthwashing. When does this happen? I'm trying to remember where specifically this happens. Here, the case, the gun case thing. Okay, I'm looking. The dead pixel convos rarely really comes out. To be fair, they only heavily imply it through her meticulous tracking of days and months. Her refusal to drink the mouthwash, I see. The cutscene where she specifically talks about hiding the gun case, I think should have stood out to me more. Because the part where she says, the part where she knows that she can't get the gun to protect herself because she knows it's in a case that only the cat can unlock, she also specifies that he, as in Jimmy, shouldn't be able to get that sort of protection either in return. That one is, again, more of a subtle one, but I think I should have caught and dug into that one more, because that one, looking at that now with this specific detail makes a lot more sense to me. Jimmy, maybe not protection. Jimmy definitely has a track record of 100% not overreacting. I don't mean it protection as like a literal thing, but more like, I think Anya saying that is more implying like, she's been meticulously tracking everything. I think she's very deliberately also like, she kind of like protection not as in to literally protect oneself with a gun, but like metaphorical protection, as in Curly being an apologist and not actually doing anything to make Jimmy accountable for assaulting Anya. That specifically. Okay. Thank you, Earthbound Music, for this. Okay. I think I do need to eat supper. So I should probably wrap up here, but there's a lot more I need to think about for mouthwashing. It's I'll probably think about this more on Monday. You're just saying it's like if I can't have it, then he especially shouldn't either. I feel like for me, it more reads as like more like a Anya kind of knows, like a I know you're bros with him, like stares, like oh you're going to talk to him to figure this out, side eyes. That's what it more reads to me as, personally. Oh wait, do I have Twitch open? I do. Oh, okay, well. They're so fucked. Yeah. Yeah, there's a lot for me to parse over. Again, I think I was pretty overwhelmed by story and symbolism, so I definitely missed quite a few things, which is why I'm trying to like sort things through my head right now. I also like when people point out that Jamie's first solution is just to drug Swansea like it's no big deal, like he's done it before. Mm-hmm. It's weird how it feels normal within the game. Of like, I think in how a lot of the things in the game, as you actually play as the characters and not through metaphorical scenes, are diegetic. Like how you get all these like objective pop-ups when Jimmy, and I feel unnecessarily lashes out at Anya. Like, why aren't you giving him the painkillers? And it's like, dude, what is wrong with you? Like in tandem with that, this idea that like of like Jimmy's, I guess, mental state, his sanity, like being so not good, because I cannot figure out the right wording I'm trying to look for, but being not good, that when you're going through the gameplay, that these really bad things of like using fucking isopropyl alcohol and mouthwash, and it like even it says on the isopropyl alcohol bottle, should not ingest, and doing all these things that are like not good decisions, feels all very like kind of like you're the character experiencing kind of these lapses of judgment and logic, and what is more morally and ethically appropriate to do. I think it doesn't help, especially with Daisuke being like, oh, is this a good idea? Let's go along with it. And then Daisuke freaks out and is like, Swansea's, is he breathing? Is he good? And it's like, okay, there's a lot happening. I think there's so much that was happening in this game that I definitely was like super overwhelmed. And that is not necessarily a bad thing. But it definitely, for me, I think I do have to take my time to, like I am right now, to actually stop and slow down. Obviously, it's a lot harder to do so after the fact of playing, but like to process everything, because I think this game does a really good job of like putting all together the symbolism that we've talked about, all these the metaphors, being able to use the gameplay and gameplay mechanics as well to be kind of a smidge diegetic and also kind of point toward how fucked up everything is. But yeah, this is definitely a lot for me, I will say. I can't say if there's like a specific thing as to like if I don't think I can say to my end if I personally like the game. I'm thinking. I will say there was a lot of really heavy symbolism. Again, I'm pointing that out again because I think that was the thing that really, I kept really getting mentally, like my mind kept getting stuck in multiple ditches because there was a lot of beautiful metaphorical imagery that was being presented throughout. Ooh. So I'm wondering if that's like currently hampering my ability to like fully enjoy the game. I could also be tired, but I did rest. Maybe I rested well enough. Again, sleeping at 4 a.m. after a collab is not a good idea, but I did try to make sure I slept enough and woke up at a reasonable enough time for me. And obviously it took my time before I started playing this game to make sure I was somewhat well rested, but I will say I definitely... My potential for some amount of physical and or mental exhaustion could also play a factor into me not having been able to process this game as efficiently as I might be able to, question mark. But regardless, I do think objectively, very good game, very cool, very, very beautiful symbolism, imagery, whatnot. Subjectively, for me personally, I currently cannot tell. There are a lot of things that are obscuring the game for me in the frame of my frame and view of the game. And I think I need some more time to sit on it to figure that out as to if it's like I really like this, or if it's like it's okay, or if it's like I don't like this. But I'm pretty sure it's definitely not a I don't like. I think it's definitely like average or above for me, but I just have to figure out where it sits as I kind of think over more of the things. I think is all it is. And I think I'll leave it there because I think that's a good wrap up to my thoughts on the game. I would have definitely loved to have been able to approach the game with a fresher mind, if indeed the case of me not having the best physical mental state / maybe I also could have been rushing through the game. I don't know. I did try to take moments as I was playing through to kind of like pause for a moment and think of like, what is happening? This is kind of an issue. Like, everyone's freaking out, obviously, for very good reason, but like, holy shit, everyone's characters are like debilitating. But maybe I needed more time to stop and pause, and it's hard to know if I need to do that more often when I play a game that's chock full of symbolism like this. I don't know, is this like something that other people do, you know? How do people play these games? Do they also stop and take 30 minutes to dwell on something before they continue playing? I don't know. So it's hard for me to also tell if maybe I should be doing more of that, more so than just trying to absorb everything and then try to process it. And I'm kind of wondering if maybe I should like be more mindful of that so I don't end up knocking points off of something solely because it turns out there's a better way for me to optimize and process information on the game, you know? But yeah, I think what we'll do is we could probably talk about this more on our upcoming Monday stream. I haven't announced November's schedule yet because it's literally, I have a stream day today. So I will probably do so later tonight or tomorrow. We can talk more about Mouthwashing Monday. I think it'll be an art stream. We can talk about it more there. I have a lot of processing to do. Very beautiful game, very beautiful symbolism. Again, I just did not play towards my strengths this time around, and that left me overwhelmed and overstimulated overwhelmed. Not necessarily overstimulated, but just there was a lot of information for me. And I just need more proper time to sort everything out and figure out what I was missing. Yeah. And maybe talking with my friends will help me find more of the pieces that I was missing, because I'm very sad that there's like a lot of major pieces that would have helped me like connect things better with the story, and that's all it is. But yeah, thank you again for everyone for donating during VTuber Summer Slam to get this milestone. Thank you to Citron and Mika for voting on this, along with everyone else that put in any like says for what horror game I should play. Very happy to finally play this myself. I don't know how this was able to even happen, because I felt like this would have been a game that I would have just casually seen a full playthrough of, but yet I haven't. I don't know. I don't know how we got here. Yeah. I'm gonna go ahead and send this over in a raid. We're gonna go ahead and raid Busey. I'm gonna do this somewhat quickly just because I do want to go eat supper. And then once I'm done with that, have some time to process Mouthwashing. If you don't know who BZ is, Jersey BZ is a super cool artist and very, very skilled live 2D rigger. Rigs her own models, has rigged quite a few people's models, is pretty well known for live 2D rigging, especially, I would say, and at least in the tuber part circles that I'm in and dwell in. So we'll go ahead and head on over there, but before I do so, I do want to say thank you all for chilling with me here in Liminal Space. I appreciate you all, especially those that came at the end right after I finished the game, and probably would have appreciated some of y'all being there during gameplay to point things out to me because I'm stupid. I have Discord servers if you'd like to join them. I have a personal one for my personal Twitch community, but I would recommend you join the Scaling Stream Team server for me, Bones, Citrona, and Mika. Very cool people. We're trying to do more collabs. We'll probably have one or two more before the end of the year. Very cool. If you'd like to follow on social media, Linktree, Blue Sky, Instagram, Tumblr. Feel free to for art and music. And of course, make sure to explore and get your Stampy. Wow, another seed. Okay. Let me go ahead and get this raid going. Please, everyone, make sure to grab the raid message if you haven't already. I'm just going to use the love emote for this one. Very good. Oh, that's your first exploration. Oh my god, you got 2 badges from that. That's amazing. Okay. Yes, if you don't have a subscription, you can choose an emote to unlock for 80 channel points, 80, and power-ups and rewards, the same usual stuff. BZ is playing a puzzle investigation mystery game. I think this might be her second time doing Noirvember, playing kind of those like film noir, like investigation sort of games, like season-wise. So we'll go ahead and say hi to them. I believe BZ doesn't have any particular pronoun preferences, just letting you all know, just so you can be respectful of that. But yeah, thank you all for chilling with us here. It is lights out. That may not necessarily mean good night for everyone, but I would still rather recommend that everyone rest, tuck yourself into bed. Have sweet dreams if you are about to go to sleep. And I'll see you all next time. Thank you all. I appreciate you all. Thank you, Fly High, Flip Orbit, Cooley, Magic, Machina, Human Arachnus, Vivi, Milo, Xanthede, Zal, Bones, Citrona, and Y. Thank you, Vivi, for the raid also. I'm gonna have a lot to think about. But let's go on over to BZ. Bye, everyone. Have a good evening.